I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind.
Ogayara choro kobenye biri, Ogayara choro kobenye rieni. Obenye chekubezi achukwu, Nuche chukwa buzika yeme, Nuche chukwa buzika yeme luwa, Iyo soro ni runyasi aribazia. Obenye bebe, Ogayara nguriba, Obeya nguri Ogayara jadi yesoro ya mana Ogayara nguwa, Obeya da bebe siapa. Ogayara choro kobenye biri, Ogayara choro kobenye rieni. Obenye chekubezi achukwu. Odiri muma ya diri bemo, Odiri nwoke ma ya diri nwanyị ma, Nanokwa n'ebe berugo beru. Odiri muma ya diri bemo, Odiri nwoke ma odiri nwanyị ma, Okwa na sanya nna niga di. Ogayara choro kobenye biri, Ogayara choro kobenye rieni. Obenye chekubezi achukwu.
All right, I welcome all of you to my channel. Welcome back. So we are going to start without wasting time. I welcome all of you. I can see some of us on the comments. You are welcome. This live broadcast, we are going to spend some time, a good time, to be honest with you, because today is fundraising. You know, today is Saturday, the first day of August. Let me use the opportunity and welcome you to a new month. Happy new month to you all. This month, it shall be one of the best months. I wish you happy new month to everybody. Please, if you come across this video, this live stream, I expect you to like the video, click on the like button, and make sure you put your comment. It doesn't cost anything, it's actually free. So drop your comments. In this live stream, we are going to touch light on few things, but you already know where we are going to center the measure. The measure has to do with these two individuals here. I wanted to add Master Prophet to that, but for sake of clarity, Let's just focus on these two. But Master Prophet, we're going to talk about Master Prophet. Maybe you can actually tag this video to him so that he can watch, because I understand that one of the I want to give benefit of doubt. I felt that one of his major problems as of now is that he is not aware of many things, and he's judging by what he thinks that is favoring him, or people that he thinks that they are not his friends and all that. But you cannot ignore the beginning of something and jump into that to make sure that you conclude it. Okay, that is why, for example, and if you're a doctor or you're a married man and your wife is pregnant, you are bringing your wife to hospital for antenatal, like to take care of the baby and all that. First thing the doctor will ask you is, this pregnancy is how many months? Then the doctor would like to know, your previous checkup about the child and the health of the woman, right? So as a doctor, you cannot just, let's say, a woman that is 5 to 6 months pregnant decided to switch to another hospital. The doctor will like to check what you have, the activities of your previous visit to other hospital. The doctor will, of course, will scan the child and check the health of the mother. So you cannot just come from nowhere and begin to talk about, the result, the achievement, and it's not in your power. Exactly, it's not in your power. So we are going to go there, but before then, I have to start by appreciating those of us that drop comments. This is just 6 minutes to the program. We have Margaret. Margaret, I see you. Dear woman, nice to read from you. Stella, I greet you. I see you say, oh, Diego, Reverend is our destination. I greet you, Stella. The second person is our sister again, our mommy, Margaret. He said, I have been waiting for you, please. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that. Yesterday, I was not able to stream live because there are so many things that happened that I decided to relax and wait for today. And we have another person here, Kajit. I don't know your name, please, but you can see your name on the screen. He said, good afternoon from Israel. Okay, God bless you. Bless you too. Happy New Month to you. Our own Honorable Mr. Henry is in the building. There to you, sir. Happy to read from you. Biafran have suffered so much pain, loss, and lives in the hands of the Fulani Ekpa'S and Tinubu government for over 60 years. Over 60 years now, the only solution is support the redeclared Biafra. That's Stella. Stella, I see you. God bless you for that. Margaret said, I hope all is well with you and your family. Say hi to your little baby. Yeah, they are here with me, to be honest. We are okay. God bless you, my sister. God bless you, ma. There we Nice to read that from you. Ogwejo Fobaino, I see you. He said, I saw that write-up on Master Prophet platform, calling Vavavam Mazi Ekpa'S most trusted. We are getting there, my dear. All I'm asking you, just give me your ear, and we are going to go through it in a very, very good way. He said that, okay, oh yeah, the New Year prayer. He said, my sister, I have liked and shared. God bless you. God bless you for that. Comfort. Kiko. Comfort said, good afternoon, Brokai. USB is the only lifeline and the way to freedom out of Zoo, Nigeria. I hear you. Margaret is here. Yes, so he says, my sister. Day one. Ike Chuku Ogwejofo. He said USB is going home. So these are people that made comments so far. We are 9 minutes, heading to 10 minutes of the program. I think it is right time to start this now. I want to remind you again to like the video. If you are just joining us, don't hesitate to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. I also want to remind you that later today, we are going to stream live on our platform that I've shared with you many times here. Let me quickly remind you, in case if you have not followed us there. Okay, please try your best. Go to YouTube and type at Eastern Side -MA. Tonight or this evening, we are going to stream the fundraising live. We are going to be there to stream the fundraising live on that platform, like we have been doing for past 2-3 weeks now. I think 2 weeks now, because of what happened previously. This platform is being sanctioned, so we are waiting for 3 months to pass before we can free ourselves from that sanction. So don't forget to be there. All you need to do is to go to this platform. Why is it? What happened? Okay, let me bring it back. Yeah, just go to YouTube. You put as symbol. You can copy it now. It's on the screen now. So that is where we are streaming USB government activities live program. Will be there. Strictly only there for now. Okay, so go there and have a seat by liking, by subscribing, and turn the bell notification on there. Very, very important. Now, as you can see on the screen, we have 2 people there. By my right, Ejiofor, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, a man that they told us that is the most trusted. Because this is not the first time we are hearing this most trusted. Some time ago, it was Ejiofor that they presented as most trusted, and Master Prophet calling Mazakwa most trusted is actually an insult to Mazakwa, if I thought he still have any dignity left in him. The word most trusted was used by Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and before he used that, he was in good time with Kantakan and the family, of course, Mazi Uchechi and the rest of them. Master Prophet is in position to know this, but using the same word of Mazakwa is actually an insult to Mazakwa. If Mazakwa still have any iota of shame, he should understand Master Prophet is actually, I'm not saying that he's doing that on purpose. Maybe Master Prophet may not know the gravity of what he said, but the truth of the matter is that calling Mazakwa most trusted, the same most trusted that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is known for, is laughable. Judging Mazakwa by his activities today in Brigi, you can confirm that he's not far away from the one Ifeanyi Ejiofor did in IPOB. Speaking of Ejiofor, we all know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sued Lolo Kachimeze. That is no longer a news. It has been out there for some time now. It's out there. People know this. So when it was announced, people from IPOB could get DUS sacked. They started suggesting on social media, people like Emeka Gift, saying that, okay, that Lolo Kachimeze will not lose anything anywhere. That a lot of Kachimeze have access to have people that may help her. That he's hearing Kepu, that Ejiofor and the Zokome are planning to defend Kachimeze on pro bono. Meaning that legal team of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu versus sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer in the same court that both of them defended Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in. This is not the first time Ejiofor is, sleeping, like somebody who don't know where to put his pillow. Every bed have where you put position where you're supposed to put your head and where you have to stretch your leg down to. Okay? Imagine this as okay in the bed. What do I mean by that? You have your bedroom, you have bed in your bedroom, right? When you enter your bedroom, if you want to lie down, do you put your pillow where you normally put your leg, or you put your pillow where you're supposed to put your pillow? A Jofo is that matured person that does not care where to place his leg on his bed or where he places his head on his bed. Some time ago, a Jofo publicly sued Mazi Samareba for committing what he called offense or a crime. The same thing that he was in Nigerian court defending Mazi Samareba of doing. Let me break it down in a layman language. According to the lawyer, let me break it down so you understand it very, very well. Imagine now that you are angry, you go to your woman now and complain that that Mazo Okeke, that he's harvesting your yam. He's stealing your yam. He went to your farm, your farmland, and began to harvest your yam without any permission. Okay, and you bring that case to your mona to judge between you and Mazo Okeke. What wrong have you done to Mazo Okeke? Why is he going to Omona? Why is he going to your farmland to harvest your yam? Then the same you that is bringing this issue to Omona, okay, the same you will not turn around and encourage somebody to go and steal another person's yam also. The same yam. You want government, you want Omona to punish Mazo Okeke. In the same vein, you are promoting and defending another person that stole somebody's yam also. What do you expect Omona to do then? Do you understand? So after Emeka Gift made that suggestion that Ejiofor and Ezokome will defend Lolone Kachimeze in the court, that they're going to work on pro bono. Today, we are now hearing that Ejiofor and Ezokome, whatever he call himself, they have decided to stand for Nne Kachimeze. You get the point now? That they have decided to stand for Nne Kachimeze to defend him. So we are going to go through Emeka Gift post. As you can see here on the screen, this post was made by Emeka Gift, saying that Ejiofor and Ezokome have decided to defend Nne Kachimeze against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why people are calling Mazi Uchechi names, because the woman knows what Ejiofor is capable of doing, and the level of hatred that Ejiofor is displaying is shocking. So Uchechi Kanu and SDUS stacked, they are all working together with Ejiofor. That is why, remember, before Ejiofor made this, before they came to conclusion that they are going to defend Nne Kachimeze, it was rumored by IPOB dual-sacked agents that the tendency of them defending her is there. It's now being confirmed that they are willing to do the same thing. That is why you are seeing this post today. Breaking. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor has assured Nne Kachimeze that his chamber will defend her free of charge on pro bono. Believe me, thousands of reputable people will support defense of Nne Kachimeze, because she has done what no woman has done for Ala Igbo since after the 1920s Ava women riot, which we normally call the Aba women riot. It's called Ava women riot. or Alpha Women Riot, are they different from Alpha Women Riot? I think it's the same one, right? Please, you can correct me in the comment section. Is it the same or different? Alpha Women Riot, she has stood her ground in defense of her libel from criminal and military aggression. Trust me, Lord One Kachimeze is not alone. Trust me, Lord One Kachimeze is not alone. No, now, if Ejiofor is here with Ezokome and Chineke Chimeze. So this is a way of telling you that, look, your enemy is my friend, and my friend should be your enemy. What is the offense of Master Nnamdi Kanu? What is the offense of Master Nnamdi Kanu? Master Nnamdi Kanu hired a lot. Ifeanyi Ejimako, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and Michael Ozokome, to defend him. And who introduced Ifeanyi to Master Nnamdi Kanu? It was alleged that Maaz Uchechi is the one, through his father. I don't know if it's true or not. The mistake of Master Nnamdi Kanu on Ifeanyi Ejiofor is no other thing than hiring somebody and refuse to sack him when you're supposed to sack him. You see, some people will tell you that they rather allow their siblings to live in one of their houses. They rather allow another person, a certain person, to live in their houses than allowing their siblings or their relatives to live in the house. Because Obolo iki with iji iko cup, kulum meri will be a monkey, but the problem. But Keki is not the monkey, the cup back. Allowing Ifeanyi Ejiofor to spread wing in IPOB that made him to start thinking that he has more power than what normal lawyer should have done. You are being sacked and you refuse. In fact, you see that as end of your career because you were nobody when you were hired. You were nobody. Uchechi that introduced you because of how you get to know Master Nnamdi Kanu, until this day, decided to choose Ifeanyi Ejiofor than Master Nnamdi Kanu. People rumor that it's beyond just being a family lawyer, that there's other things going on behind the scene. I don't want to go into that because I don't have any proof or any evidence. But whichever way, you cannot tell that the kind of collaboration and understanding that both of them have, is it normal? Is it just normal understanding, or is there anything cooking inside? I'm gonna leave that for next time. But the only thing I want you to understand is that the strength of Ifeanyi Ejiofor that made him to even dare Master Nnamdi Kanu the way he's daring Master Nnamdi Kanu is not far from Uchechi Kanu. There's a recent post, a recent write-up from Uchechi, where she's there to talk about her effort now, that she have done everything possible to make sure that Master Nnamdi Kanu is being relocated from Sokoto to Abuja. The reason why I don't want to bring it up here is because I don't want to bore you with that, because I believe most of you have seen that. Okay? The news has it that Master Nnamdi Kanu have refused to relocate to Abuja, even though he requested for it in the first place. The reason best known to him, Master Nnamdi Kanu, I don't know why he said to change his mind, but I can guess. Yeah, I can guess from my own innermost being. I can predict or guess what may I can guess what may have led to that. He wanted Nigerian government to relocate him from Sokoto back to Abuja. Now he decided not to accept it, because, and I don't blame him. If I'm in his shoe, I will do the same thing, and I will tell you why. You know, when you know that somebody wants your head, somebody's working with people who are demanding for your head, and the person feel happy that you are moving from where you are to another place, then that should give you a concern. You should pause instantly, because for that person to feel happy that you are relocating from Sokoto to Abuja goes to show that there's something that there must be something that has to do with it. In as much as you may think that Mazi Makana's life is in danger in Sokoto, it may be more danger in Abuja. Why? Because that is where people that are waiting with empty basin, demanding that his head shall drop in their basin, in their bowl. They are there in Abuja. And I'm going to end it here, because many of you know what I'm talking about. This is my own reason. This is my own, what I can make out from that, because I don't have the real reason why Mazi Makana decided not to. Some people suggest that Mazi Makana have noticed, according to Nigerian news, what they are reporting. Now, Mazi Makana have noticed that bringing him to Abuja, the process by which they want to use to bring Mazi Makana to Abuja, may jeopardize his chances in the appeal court. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know why they say so, but that's what their report are saying. So out there. If you know, you know. Now, once again, I want to welcome you. Those of you that are just joining us, please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. As you know, Mazi Akwa, that is why the title, my title has it, the fear of PM Simon Ekpa'S freedom is beginning of wisdom. There's a video of Mazi Akwa where he decided to talk, and in that video, I'm going to the connection. I just want to remind you something. You see, anybody that is doing evil, if you're a very bad man, you actually know that you are bad. You know, if you're a saboteur, you know that you're a saboteur. There's no, sabotage differs with categories of saboteur. There's some saboteurs that are sabotaging unknowingly. We can agree on that. You can agree, like you were a saboteur, but you don't know that you're a saboteur. That is what PM said, that some people are without knowing that they are incapable. Like you don't know that you are an instrument people use to build their cabal. Because the spirit of cabal comprises of many things. One, greed, criminality, sabotage. These three make up cabal. A cabal can sabotage at any given time to maintain his group. Okay? A cabal is formed out of greed and fear of unknown. Fear of unknown. What do I mean by fear of unknown? You are in cabinet and you felt like people should have accorded more respect than what you are getting. Why will I respect this woman? Why will I respect this man? Why will I be under him? Why will I be under her? When I can do this, I can do that. That's what, cabal and saboteurs normally do. They always have this crazy mentality. For example, what prompted Ogenkere to do what he's doing is that he has already calculated that, when they're looking for houses to rent for head office in America, they don't have any other person than me. I was so free to go around and search around, and I was able to secure houses for them. They easily trust me because I can donate money. My voice matter. Everything I promise them, I deliver. This kind of mentality makes them think they are more important than usual. Like people see them. Let's say you rate them. Let's say let me just use ourselves as an example. You may rate Ogenkere when people was here maybe 35% of decency. But while you are rating him 35, he was thinking that he's already in 85. cabal and saboteurs, they don't have time to check how people think about them. Their focus is always how they can advance their cause. They never come down and ask themselves, what this I'm doing now, am I being noticed as a gentle person, or am I noticed as somebody who is equal to the task? That's why they always overrate themselves, hoping that once they talk, people will obey. Because they don't focus on the subject matter. They focus on what they want to get and how they can advance their cause to get there, without minding how people see them. They don't care. They don't give a damn. In their mindset, they always think that they're better than anybody. Ogenkere rated himself like that, thinking that this is the best way to do it. Let me get it. Let me just be what, without knowing that people don't rate you that much. Because that thing that you think that you are doing that others can't do, because nobody was on contest with you. People were like, okay, since you are doing it, let me just allow you to get it done. Do not think that you are more important than every other person. Even here on social media, you think that your voice is more important. Without you, nobody will talk. Without you, nobody will know anything. It's not true. It's not true. I'm telling you, learn how to humble yourself when it matters, but do not allow yourself to be robust, because sometimes humility can come in different way. Sometimes when you are showing humility, people will take advantage of that and begin to pee on your head. I'm not a supporter of that. If people are doing that, are trying to pee on your head before they want to poo on your head, before they cannot say, oh, you are humble. No, I don't support that. You understand? I don't support that. So why am I saying this? Mazakwa and this man called Ifeanyi Ejiofor are of similar character, but not exact character anyway, but they are of similar character. And he made a video. In that video, he was actually talking about criticizing Lazuba. He was busy criticizing Lazuba, telling Lazuba that you shouldn't be calling people's names. Don't call people's names. I was like, am I dreaming? In fact, I even cleaned I used clothes to, wipe my face. Am I dreaming? Let's go there. Please just bear with me. Please, if you are new here, I expect you to like the video and subscribe to the channel. I have a lot of people here on the comment section. It's not going to official. I see you. Also blessed. Our own brother Triple M. He's not relenting. He's keep on putting comment and teaching us a lot. A lot on the comment section. I appreciate you, Triple M. Thank you for your time and your presence. I really appreciate. We have Amechi Jonas, one of us. I greet you, Amechi. Comfort Kiko. I see you. I sent my greetings already to you. Ogwejofor. I see your comment as well. Esther is in building. Is it Perpetua? Let me bring it up. Perpetua, yeah. I see you, Perpetua. I see you. And we have Sky. Sky said what? Sky, are you Briggy is only hope? No, because when I see Sky, this is a Briggy. This is a fake Briggy of Ogenkere. Sky is Ogenkere agent. It is not hidden. This platform we welcome everybody, but you have to control yourself in a very good way. Otherwise, we put you where you belong. So I'm not saying you should not watch from Ogenkere camp. You can watch, you can comment, but make your comment. Let it be genuine. We don't promote lies here. Ambassador Bright, brother, I see you. I hope I have not skipped anybody. Did I skip anybody here? I don't think so. Okay, I have not mentioned your name. That is the Ifediche. I see you. There. I greet you. We have Triple M. Again, my name. Again, my name. Also blessed. Okay, I see you already. I send my greeting. Ikozo. Ikozo. I see you, Ikozo. There. And we have Humphrey. Humphrey is the building. Chimeze. or Chime. Yeah, Chime, Humphrey Chime. I see you, Humphrey. And Donald, our Donald. I'm doing the Trump. I see you. There were. All right, so these are people that made comments so far. Please don't forget to like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Christiana Jerry, there were. I see you. Christiana, I see you. You're welcome. So we are going to continue. Let's hear from Mazakwa. I'm going to drag the video from minutes 1 to minutes. Let's start from somewhere 8. Okay.
Somebody going completely astray. That got completely astray from Masin Namdekano, Masamon Ekpa. Our leader Namdekano. Okay, you open your gut and say our leader Namdekano and you are against Allah Ejimako. Are you normal? Nisha de Gamma. You show that Nisha de Gamma. Just like my sister Achalugo. Achalugo could see Nisha de Hogamma. Nisha de Hogamma. I'm telling you. Achalugo is a very honorable lady.
This is Mazakwa dressing Lazuba. In the word of Lazuba, she always dress people. I don't know how many clothes she bought, but she don't joke with dressing other people. Victoria Weke, our sister, one eye Kajara Kaja. I see you. In the word of Master Prophet, Namada Kajara Kaja. I greet you, my sister. Mazakwa is here dressing Lazuba. And everything he's saying here contradict what Mazakwa is known for. Do you understand?
Very fantastic lady. Somebody acknowledged and decided to follow Namdekan, realize what happened before, and decided to make peace and come to unite with Biafrans. But you, in a job with just social media war, social media saga, social media nonsense. Muamma, I know that na Chineke get disgrace again. Nka abo shop banker. Always kachuku si eme kanga na maho. But obrukwa mo ge eme, obrukwa mo ge disgrace again. Odi no for. Hey, because manaka ga rocha. Yes na. Muwa manaka ge adrocha. Because you go no jo, isha de hogemma. Because obu ni shi de gemma godi. Obu ni shi de gemma. You will never attack a lawyer Jimako. They decide to say, hey, I'm the your target now. Come on, make you go no so. Nenaya your target now. Nenaya your target. And the cano takano. Nenaya and cano takano your target. Come on, make you go no. And that is just it means as if Nagana Simon Ekpa when he Jikorono. Because as far as I'm concerned, Simon Ekpa was not, locked up right now. He will never allow you to do that nonsense. Because the man Chogodika Biafransi unite ya. Simon Ekpa Chogodika Biafransi open tine wenye gemenika ndini ne fruzo kana chiata ba ko ihocho. But go on. E won the fruzo na chiata ba ti simba hana chiata. Go akwane. Owiso hongozo na boys. This hongozo will destroy everything. Thank God now voice again in the video again how did be saved the computer man.
So did you hear this part? Did you hear what he said here? On our one Lazuboku. Now, Master Prophet, please, I wish that you are going to watch. I know the video will be long for you to watch. Most of you don't like long video. But I cannot make one single video because of you. If you want to, it's for your own good. You are not watching the video to help Kai report. You are watching it to have some understanding or to hear the other side of the story. You may be hearing from the other side. You may not have time to hear the other side of the story. But balancing your information is when you can only do balance your information when you must have a list of both parties. Connect the dots on your own and make final decision. So don't think that I'm calling you to watch the video, Master Prophet, because I want you to help me or anything. It is for your own good. Because in as much as you refuse to do your permanent assignment and you decide to jump out of social media, begin to judge and call results, people are not going to question you, or people are not going to check if you know what's supposed to know. They will question you based on what you said, without knowing that you know nothing about what happened and who is who. Because if you had known what you're supposed to know, the result that you are calling may not be the same. It may not be the same. But if you don't want to know what's supposed to know, it's your fault. It has to be your fault. You don't need to blame anybody for you not to know what you're supposed to know. Why am I saying this? You can hear what Master Akwa is saying here. When you hear Master Akwa, Master Prophet, or people like you, this guy is called Master Akwa. All this about Obie, Samanepa say, because to you said that Samanepa is the only person that you follow, which is good, and he's the only person that you also actually listen to. How can you say that you listen to? Let me give you an example. Just a moment, please. Sorry about that. For example, now you cannot say that you are following Mas Namodekan. Mas Namodekan is your leader. You follow Mas Namodekan and all that. Then Mas Namodekan sends somebody message. You not say that, oh, you don't listen to that person because it's not the voice of Mas Namodekan. It doesn't work that way. I'm saying if Mas Namodekan is free, let's say Mas Namodekan is free and he stays in his home or in his house. He stays in his house and he sends somebody message, and you say you're a follower of Master Namodekan, and you not turn around and say, no, you cannot listen to that person until you see Master Namodekan. That means you are not following Master Namodekan, because you should have known that Master Namodekan, the person that he sent message, represents him. Now, you say you love Samanepa, you now realize that Samanepa is a good guy. He's a disciple to Master Namodekan. All of a sudden, you now realize that. I don't want to go into that aspect, because that is the part that, if I begin to talk about it, you may interpret it wrongly. I know you will say, oh, this boy or this man, he's saying what he's talking bullshit. Because that's what you normally use. He's talking bullshit. So I don't want you to think like that. I want you to understand that Simon Ekpa defined what he's doing to Biafrans. Yes, that you don't know the definition of what he's doing or what he was doing does not mean that he did not define anything. He did define his activities. The idea of autopilot is to give every Biafran sense of belonging, to be part and parcel of this new movement that will metaphors to the force that Master was calling for. And that force is actually what you guys are calling 100 men. That force is to do the needful when it matters most. The autopilot idea is to bring everybody together, unification. At that time, you guys fought that in like never before. I don't want to go there. The autopilot gave birth to bringing government in exile, that Biafran government in exile. And the idea of Biafran government in exile is to have what it takes, the necessary material, to acquire what is needed for Biafra to be redeclared. The idea of the redeclaring Biafra is to achieve that which Master Namodekan himself have suffered for. And to achieve that thing, there's a laid down rules and regulation that you must follow to get to that pattern, to get to that point. You cannot just skip this. It is an international recognized way of getting there. Master Namodekan some time ago told the Biafrans that each time he talked to people that matter, they will tell him, go and start doing something What do you think that doing something means? Some people may interpret it that you should go and start woto. If you are doing woto differs. There will be levels of woto. Woto to defend yourself. Woto to force people's hand. Woto to know that you are not a pushover. They are all different. They are not the same. Okwa, good morning. Toro, how are you? Oh, good morning, Tata, how are you? You don't just wake up and start doing something without having idea of what you tend to do. So, if you hear Briggy was not designed to counter Masamanukan. The purpose of bringing government in exile is for the declaration. PM said, I have 5 years. I am not a career agitator. So if you are following PM with the mindset of a career agitator, you should go back to DOS, Kujek DOS Act. That is where your people are. It is high time for every Biafran to know what he wants, to enable you to know group that you should belong to. Forming group is not the same. Other countries that have formed their own groups, that got their independence today, actually formed group. They formed the group as well. So forming group is not a taboo. You can form group, but what your group is doing determines who you are. You cannot be doing something for you to design fly. You want to logo. Your group is to design logo, to pretend that you're doing something for fundraising only. With that is where that's the beginning and end of your group. It's okay. Go there and do that. If you want honorable, you want to be in a group that will be recognized as honorable, that's your own problem. Your problem is just, as my name is Ifai, anybody that take away honorable from me, honorable Ifai, that's all. That's your own freedom. There are some people like that. Their own is just honorable. There are other people that want to be general. And when you talk about calm down, let's do other diplomatic move, they say, you are sabotaging me. A whole general is talking and you don't want to listen to general. Their own freedom, in their own interpretation, their own freedom is about general. They want to be the name general and commander. Or any other thing that comes, they don't know, they don't care. As long as money is getting to them and they keep on bearing general. Oh, that's the beginning and end of their own freedom fighting. There are other people that want to be in the media. They want to be hosting program here and there. Anytime you want to stop, you want to advance the movement, that the hosting program is no longer necessary. They will tell you that you are going too far, that you actually sabotage. They will even call you a saboteur, that you are sabotaging their media job. Do you understand? Okay, what do you think that prompts Ike Gurago to say Simon Ekpa? I know that you are getting it right. I know. I know that if I think that I don't know, then that means I am a liar. That means I'm not telling myself the truth. I know that you are getting it right, but you have to stop. Not even you have to reduce, you have to stop. You know why he wants to stop? Because his own division of freedom is when he's in the cabal. Now to order. It is from zonal meeting. And I click sharply without any interruption. So if you want to introduce any other thing that will make that his own agenda irrelevant, that means you are a saboteur. Thousands of Biafrans don't know the meaning of word saboteur. That even when they see a saboteur, they will struggle to know if you are sabotaging or not. Individually, what is your own division of freedom? What group do you think is good for you? And are you in that group, or are you in a wrong group that you think that you are there for freedom, but in your innermost being, you are not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in another group where people are doing hanky-panky. You can go there and do that. But hiding and pretend that you are more Biara, whereas you're supposed to be in DOS Kujip sacked, is another way of sabotaging the movement. And we are going to hear more video from this man, Mazakwa. Those of you that came back now that you don't know what has happened, and you think that because you can easily meet in the also, because they can bring you to any shop, any location, you think that he's the most trusted. That word means that you're supposed to know, but you deliberately don't want to know. You intentionally refuse to know what you're supposed to know. And that's why I am writing on this video this way. Pay close attention.
Everything is player. That's all Bruno Michihono. Get join and the one Nigeria get join and the meeting of your Nigeria Igbo Congress. Join ya. Otherwise, when you open everywhere, put I not just so cool, and I got everywhere. Even that's able, you cannot come and be coherent for once. You cannot come and really do something that will be in favor of Simon Ekpa, in favor of Biafra. You won't do it.
Okay, this video, like I promise you, the video may be long because I have to pour my mind. You understand? I'm not here. This is not to pick on anybody, but everything is on social media. You cannot be on social media and say something, and when people react on it, they say, deceive no lie. Now, speaking of a media war and all that, can we please go back to the beginning? Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. The one on, I'm not talking about what happened in the cabinet meeting. I'm not there, but the one on social media after Biafran declaration, which is a taboo for Master Prophet to even pronounce. Oh, Simon Ekpa is my Simon Ekpa. Nobody just woke up and said declaration. He started from PM. You see all these people that are running around you now that are one of the things that they can never pronounce in your presence is Biafran declaration. Biafran declared. You see all these people, they are not helping you, and you are not helping yourself either. That's not the fact. You are not helping yourself, because when you talk of PM Samanepa, you talk of Biafran declared. You talk about Biafran redeclaration that took place in Finland, 29th November 2024. This is something that, in fact, that should be the first thing, the way you should even start. If you are genuine, you should have asked these guys running around you now, is it true that you guys went to Finland and declared Biafra? If you are genuine, like if you are serious about what you're saying, that is what every person that has something upstairs, every common, or let me not use the word, any sensible Biafran should have in back of their mind. You should have that at back of your mind, because that is where the interview and conversation should start. Remember, you were not there, even though you heard about it, but you don't know the nitty-gritty of everything. You don't know the everything that make up the story. You don't know anything about it. You only focus on who connects you to PM, to talk to PM. That's why he is now the most trusted. Really? Now, PM in Brugge called for convention in 2023. You read my lips. In 2023, Biafran went to Finland for convention. Right? In that convention, what is the purpose of that convention? Do you understand? Biafrans agreed on so many things in that convention. In that convention, that's where the birth of Biafran declaration started. Biafrans were impregnated. This freedom, this declaration was actually impregnated in minds and brains of Biafrans in that convention. That is when everything started. Okay? It took them 1 year to go back to Finland for redeclaration of Biafra. And this thing did not happen by accident. It was planned, structured, and agreed on. The steps to get it done was actually made public. Biafran self-referendum took place. Makande Amobiara and the most trusted Kanjeku came at a trust and his reporter. Because If you allow this kind of emergency broadcast you guys are doing and to deceive the gullible, it will sink in the minds of people that Biafrans, the declaration of Biafra is Ngozo or Abezo eating. It's here. We need to go back to drawing board to pick it one by one. He said adverts when you are online program. Donald, no, it's not possible. Donald asked me, look at Donald asked me if it is possible for that I should take away adverts from my program when I'm not. Oh my goodness, please, just a moment, let me answer God. Oh my God, this is
I am convinced that na brogono. I'm very, very convinced. And a matter of time, Kogabo. Magua ma borachia hina. You don't wonder. Borachia. Just you imagine no fuebe, no na computer. You could do cogidon for 3 hours. Cogidon for 5 hours. Ina chego, kuni na chego. Abure gato orogego. Imechionu bauno. And the funny part about some of the things in Eku, a marodi noni, Nina G.A.T. Onyen do, and the Simon, I've been a G.A.T. and more sobu. A maro Niji G.A.T. and more sobu. Because in the hand they have brought before, I'm on a haga who goes on a hap go. People like Gozo Rabueze, okay, had enough to go. But you need to report on social media, that's not how terrorist organization. In Eku for what? Is Rigi? This is how a terrorist organization. I was saying someone that say, yeah, okay, give me a that's not terrorist organization. You will kill Kowa. I said, now, someone that before. I am mana. Some of them have gone Nigeria way. Yes, I know. But it won't just say, put on a line, that's not how a terrorist organization. Onye zirigi. Asị gị prove ị ga-prove onwe enwe nke ọ pụtara sị na Dimkpa Bini na Dimkpa Bini bụ onye gburu onye amị na Dimkpa Bini bụ onye gburu onye amị ka akpọ gị na-ajụọ gị ị ga-prove onwe ifu nwa na ebe ya akụzigo just because you create content. If I name a creating of content, if I name a creating of awareness and speaking the truth, creating awareness of Biafra and speaking the truth. Because also Ezioku Chineke buye genya Biafra. So Ezioku Chineke buye genya Biafra. Apart from that, one day nefu. So the only reason why I come out here is to tell you people that look, anybody attacking Aloy Ejimako is attacking Nnamdi Kanu. Anybody attacking Aloy Ejimako now is attacking Simon Ekpa. I'm telling you, because Simon Ekpa will never validate anyone fighting the lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have approved. The lawyer that have announced the sacking of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Okay, that means he now supports Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I heard that. I don't call the cook with that is easier than him song. And I say, no wonder us now. I don't kind of say that Nnamdi Kanu get daily letter sign. Yeah, approve. No sack good DOS because that is I before. That can they put an open then not can they chicken does him no never they support to chicken does him wonyara. No wonder tell go this in wonyara. He said the I'm telling you the truth. So I'm going to leave it here. I didn't have time for broadcast, but I just have this warning to give to anyone. Look, like that equal to onye. Ike otu onye ke we mo Ike otu onye Ike otu onye shameless man in on social media nwaanyị na-ekwu okwu ịma na nwaanyị ahụ isi adịghị mma nọ na emo na-ese ihe so na anwụ ihe ọṅụcha ihe ọṅụṅụ pụta na akọ iri ịpụta na support ya saw you where you were disgracing yourself na akọ Achalugo ọnụ. Achalugo is holy more than every one of you. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Let's get ready and prepare ourselves for Finland. Finland here will come. The protest for Finland is gearing up, and then, my brethren, look, I had a cousin on social media. If I name it, Eziokwu and the Pakota Umuchineke. Ndi meiberibe akọtọ ha off ahapụ ha onye kọtụrụ off happy on adara ọnwụ shiri ọnwụ na-aga. You don't need to come out on social media or your computer na-akọ from morning till night. See you guys later in my next video. Come see you.
All right, so sorry about that, but I believe you must have heard everything he said. Donald, it is not possible. Okay, I am not the one that fixing the advert. He's the owner of the platform. You understand? So it's not me that setting the advert and when the advert will play. And one thing you need to understand is that nobody is paying you. If you're creating content or you are streaming live, nobody is paying you salary. It's about the owner of the platform will be the one to give you. And what they're gonna give you, those of you that are streaming that have platform, you can ask anybody that is on YouTube. How much are they making on YouTube? Most especially those people that are running program on Biafran issue on Igbo. Is called limited content. That is why only people from our side can watch the video. Have you seen anybody from Kenya commenting here? You think they don't have access? They don't see the platform? They do, but it's not their thing. So there's nothing to benefit from the live stream. If I want to make money on YouTube, like many of you are saying, that other inch you can go into not even Biafra, not even in Igbo. So don't this your suggestion is out of it. If you want to know, you come. I will tell you how to register it and see how much money that is coming there. Not me. I cannot be the one that tell Alvad, okay, Alvad, go now. No, it's not in my control. I'm not. Unless if you want to remove the monetization totally, that is when you can now watch it without it. Then after watching it, do you know how I set up the stream like this? Do you know how I set up the stream like this? So, few Biafrans, let me not go there. You know, you will not understand. Anyway, let's continue. Mazakwa pointing finger at Lasuba is one of the most funniest things that I've ever seen in this recent time. Ben Chooks, I see you. Greetings to you. I'm strong, I see you. I greet you. I know my USB, I see you. Okay. This one is I'm in a basic kind joy of manana, right? In a basic joy of manana. Or the Kwama, or my sister. All right, so there's another video. Pay attention. Let's go there. This one. So I'm gonna.
Ekpa was fighting against. That's what he was speaking up against. That's what Mazin Namdekan was standing up.
Okay, that's something he said here in the other video. I missed that.
Ekpa was not.
I missed that part because I was on call just now. When he mentioned about Lazuba calling DPM names, right? Let me start. I think somewhere here.
Just you imagine no fuebe, no na computer. You could do cook for 3 hours. Cook it on for 5 hours. Ina chego kwoni na chego. Abure ga to oro ego. Imechi ono ba uno.
Was a blessed.
Na chakisi ono. And the funny part bona some of the things in eku, e maro di no ni na-eji etinye onye ndu and Simon egbe na-eji etinye na mo nsogbu. E maro na-eji etinye na mo nsogbu. Because ndị ha na ha rụkọbụrụ ọrụ before ama na ha agaghị egwu ụzọ na ha
This is the reason why I'm even sharing the video at all. Also, blessed said that Mazakwa breaker, that's a bracket egg breaker, want to remain in power even when he has nothing to offer. Not only him, many of them, they're like that. They're actually like that. Pay attention.
Go. People like Ngozo Rabueze, okay, Kerani na Puchogo. But you need to report on social media, see how terrorist organization in a proof for what? Ezirigi.
Now, this man said that now, remember he told you before that PM Samanekpa cannot, one of the lists that he want to see is to set his eyes on Ngozo Rabueze. Okay? That has been his word for months. Since last year, I've been saying that Ngozi can no PM, no, nothing. There's nothing at all between him and here again. He's not telling Lazuba, oh, don't call them. There was a video of this guy, Remedios and Lazuba. I think that was one Sunday like that after fundraising. They said they will be coming every Sunday to analyze the outcome of the fundraising. They agreed. In that video at that time, they were trying to fish out something from DPM. No, not that I don't know, something like that. This guy was saying this, clapping for Lazuba for calling DPM and USB government names. This guy is saying you should that he's not blaming Lazuba for saying what she's saying about terror. Now terror ni no na po. Na ndi na pata na na USB charger. Ngozo or Fulani. When you say what is that in that Fulani people are doing that makes people to feel agitated whenever people tag them to Fulani? Is it not terror? How can you be calling Ngozo Fulani, a Fulani woman, that jihadist woman? Oh, Fulani this. She married to the Fulani. She stayed with the Fulani. You are calling Lazuba names, which is deserved, but you are in a good time with I don't know who said that she's Haramatu Abubakar. You see the hypocrisy of this guy. As you are saying that, the reason why she's doing this now because they are trying to readjust themselves, position themselves well in case of PM. It may be if he comes out, he's expected to be freed, and that you know he's saying those things, hoping that it's going to get a long way to make him relevant again. He did not stop there. You heard him saying that, oh, that Ngozi is not have gone their way. Okay, have gone. They are no longer in the picture. Pay attention very well to what he said here.
Imagine no fuebe, no na computer. You could do cogidonu for 3 hours. Cogidonu for 5 hours. Ina chego kuni na chego. Abure gato rogego. Imechi onu bauno. And the funny part about some of the things in Eku, a marodi noni, Nina G8, Union do, and the Simon are going to get here now more sobu. Emaro.
Nan, Ogina me our Fulani, Harimatu Ababaka, that shameless woman, Nigerian agent. What do you, or that here, Nasobo, right? What I'm saying in essence is that there's no difference between you and Lazuba. To me, my own take. There's no difference between you and the woman that you are calling. Both of you are the same. Both of you are the same.
Because in the hand they have before I'm on a guy who goes on a half go. People like
Neman Haga goes on half the Fapogo. Casey, Kawaka Faso Gavi Hozo. But he declared Biafra, which is the main target and main goal. Everything that PM worked for in Mazda Kano's absence is to get Biafra declared. to have what it takes, the necessary document, the recognition, the most important thing, because that's why there's a video that I made earlier yesterday, later, okay. I made a video of Ogekere claiming that he's now, the fake deal. I tag it fake Brigi Ogekere, something like that, and faking deal with the American government. Those of you that have watched the video, you can agree with me that Ogekere was lying, telling people that he's not striking deal with the American government. For you to have such deal, you must have declared and have yourself, have your, you must have what it takes. Or Ife in by handshake with congressmen. You can't have deal like that by that. It's not done anywhere. Deal, individual striking deal with the government. You must know your level. You must have known that. Like Ogekere, foundation is zero. You think American government is stupid? For them to have such deal with you, they must have gone through your profile and who you are. They must have known your level in Biafra, in the country. Your level, how they must have known you. They will check in and out about it. This American government, not individual. We now strike economic deal and arm deal, defense deal with Ogekere. But the guy don't know that this kind of thing have some, there's criterion that you must attend to have such deal. And one of it is having your freedom declaration. Okay, the same thing, none of these guys, they know these things, but they always want to dish out lie from here and there, pretending to know what they don't know. Is that how to get it done? Is that what they expect from people? Thank you so much, Armstrong. I greet you. Armstrong said, Eggman is worse than Lasuba. Can you put game? The same. If you can, this is how people see your stupidity. Because are you going to blame anybody? No. No. Last time I checked, Lasuba have not break egg, casting spell on anybody. Or they can make a kank. It's logic, no one single-handedly received your USB document. You see your stupidity. Although your name is Sky, what do you expect? Put your correct name. Every institution, public institution, okay, as long as even you that is talking now, if you go there, you want to submit documents, just go to the normal process and introduce yourself. If they look at you that you have made the requirement to accept your document, they will accept your document. They're not going to arrest you. You get the point. They will not. If these offices have, public relation officer, they can accept anything, but acting on it is another thing. So, but I don't blame you. The mindset of Ogekere and his group comes from illiteracy. You don't know that people know that thing that you claim that to know. For Ogekere to come out and tell you that he struck deal with the American government last year, a year, almost 1 year, a few days now. Or the nan, whose side? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now listen to Mazako again.
Also, Ogekere had enough Puchogo, but you need to remember that social media have a terrorist organization. In a proof for what? Ezirigi. Is it a terrorist organization? I was here someone say, yeah, okay, yeah.
But you feel you are contented when somebody said that non a dinner PM. Nangos on the president, no 8 PM, no console to Madam Mazoka. That video you publish it on as of now on your platform. In Achua or Lucigo or Nabago, Chief Gona na Ebugi 419. Chief Gona na Lucigo Naba. I go again and you get explain and die. You are talking about people saving videos that if the video last week get play, you know, and go setting. It might go in those. It might go in my video windows on my age.
Gịnị na-arụbụ ọrụ asị na terrorist organization inwe ike ịkọwa asị na Simon Ekpa ihe na-ekwu na ịpụta ndị ha na Simon Ekpa rụkọ bụrụ ọrụ before anyị ma na some of them have gone Nigeria way. Yes, I know, but
as a Minister of Information, in 10 minutes, or because I don't want to say 1 minute, in 10 minutes, explain to your audience how they have gone to Nigerian way. Explain in 10 minutes how Oginkere have gone to Nigeria way, how Ngozi have gone to Nigeria way. Because everything that made up of Oginkere who he is or whatever you think that he's doing wrong today, you are the genesis. But due to your stupidity, you don't count on all those things. Publicly. Now, one name matter. They were plan A and plan B. Were you involved in those plans? The answer is yes. Okay. What was your role? Your role is that you played a very vital role to make sure that Oge can have access to men on ground that made your papa, what do you call it? Is it daddy or your chairman to dish that memo? And that memo says that the only people that can contest as APM must be those that PM Simon Ekpa Njoko must have introduced to BLA. It happened to be you introducing success worker to Ogekere to success worker that lead Ogekere to have contact of BLA. And that's how Ogekere qualified to contest. In other words, you are now the Biafran Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko Mazakwa Van. Because that's the word Simon that memo is actually you. You understand it now? So when you talk about Ogekere going the other way, you are the one that designed the road that lead Ogekere to Nigerian way. So how can you now demand that people should punish Ogekere for that and wave hand of friendship to you? Oh, by the way, this is our brother, Prince Will. What happened? Success worker that you bring into your cabal called him to abandon DPM and follow your fallback republic. If that fallback is actually the only thing that you guys, like you guys said before, that you have to obey PM by falling back, what happened? Why did you guys start splitting into multiple groups? Insubordination. None of you are talking about insubordination, but you are talking about but you are the ones that instigated everything. You are the one that started. You are the one that started it. Without your stupidity and your greediness, those things, those people, if Lazuba would not be doing what she's doing today. I'm not here to validate the idiocy of Lazuba. Lazuba is Lazuba. I can understand, I can relate to why people say that you are worse than Lazuba. Because Lazuba's voices and attack on social media ends on social media. Only to what she deceive people. But your own. Only that your plan A, plan B activities destabilized a lot of things. Today, I'm a Biara. If I'm a guy, can you recognize the armor when you see one, let alone you bearing it?
Onye si gị ga-apụta na line na-asị na ha bụ terrorist organization, onye ziri gị asị gị prove onye ga-eprove onwe enwe nke pụtara sị na Dimkpa Bini na Dimkpa Bini bụ onye gburu onye amị na Dimkpa Bini bụ onye gburu onye amị ka akpọ gị na-ajụọ gị ị ga-eprove onwe ifu mmụọ na ebe ya akụzigo just because you create content. If I name about creation of content, if I name about creation of awareness and speaking the truth, creating awareness of Biafra and speaking the truth.
This is the first time ever this guy will come out and sound like this. And he sound like it because PM, a big case, is near. That's why all this emergency peacemaking is everywhere, because they are trying to readjust the attitude. Because the tendency of PM being free is high, and everybody is now trying to sound politically correct. You want to amend your way. No one baby. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, I believe you must have captured that part where he was advising Lasuba to, not advising, criticizing Lasuba for calling DPM names and all that. That's not the end. He made another video. That's why I said the fear of PM freedom is the beginning of their wisdom. You see all these guys, like City of this world, Sky, and all these guys following Ogenkere. Then we make U-turn, changing accounts, changing names, and begin to tell you about it. Before you know it, Ogenkere will have 12 people. Because they know the truth. But because of even written, they don't care. They don't care about the abomination. Sometimes in life, you need to ignore what you are going to gain and stand on the truth. If those ones following and clapping for Ogenkere genuine, if they are genuine truly, they would have made U-turn. Hearing what I said yesterday in that video, a man that came up and told you that he have struck deal with the American government, economic deal and defense deal. He said this 2025, and they shared it again 2026. In that deal, in that document, you will hear him, like I said yesterday in that video, it is very, very clear. Boldly, the man told them that Biafran that they redeclared, that was ratified on 2nd of December, according to him, in that document, he agreed that Biafran have been redeclared, number one. Number two, he also agreed that Biafran declaration was ratified on 2nd of December, according to him. The man is not telling his group, his gangsters, that he about to declare again and ratify it again. And Umoko can say, yeah, my AP, my private guy, read the document that he himself gave you last year. It is there. That's why I said you cannot hide, under this guise that you are just you cannot just hide disguising that you are just following. You don't know what is going. You do know. The memo was sent to you guys. It is there. I shared it in my video that I believe most of you have watched. And I'm saying it for the Ogenkere lovers. Go and see it for yourself. That's why you are a criminal like Ogenkere. There's none of you. I cannot swear now that you guys are doing what they are doing out of ignorance. That time has come and gone. What you are doing now is deliberate act. You know what you are doing, and you actually choose to do so. Now here, Mazakwa again.
Europeans right now, they're going to see it. So they can now easily align with us and understand that, look, the best thing you can do is to align with.
Thank you so much, Armstrong. He said, can Eggman power that? Can Eggman prove that DPM is a Fulani woman? For where? He would deny it and tell you that no last do you understand? That is how they roll. If I need them like PM, that's just a fact. Everybody is trying to be, a good person.
Just because we have the antidote. We know how to confront these people. We know their medicine. We have their medicine. You need to work with us. In fact, you should not be asking us how we are able to, refrain from them. We are able to avoid them conquering our land. We are able to avoid them. So please, this Tuesday, it is going to be happening. They sent me a picture of a big box that is loaded with all the, all the clothes, the badges, the flyers, and all the flags we are going to be using for this particular protest. The t-shirts are available already. The flags, everything is available already. If you are coming to Finland for this protest, just have it at the back of your mind that everything you need to have a very good protest for Simon Ekpa is already available. Your t-shirt is available. The flag you will be holding is available. Everything is available. We are ready. Good to go. I said we are ready. We are good to go. So the only thing you should be talking about now is how Biafrans will conquer their enemies and how we must create this awareness. Not for you to be talking about things that are irrelevant. I saw one making noise yesterday talking about this. That one is a terrorist organization. Look, let me tell you. There's this lady always making noise on social media, calling fellow Biafrans that I know we have dealt with them, we are dealing with them, we are showing the difference between us and them. Do you understand? So when you come out on social media and you are making noise, even to the extent of attacking Aloy Ejimako, attacking Aloy Ejimako, you understand? Attacking the new form.
My sister, Obi, where's that your comment? I heard it and I chose not to talk about it because I don't want people to say kind report is against people going to protest. And you see, PM freedom is in the hands of God, and Biafrans are going to do something to, in their own capacity, to make sure that the will of God will come out and it will be perfected. Simply because, according to your comment, he said money is his problem. I know why he said that, and I can understand. But I'm not going to say much about it. But those who knows.
Yes. So I asked myself, who are these people listening to this lady? Who are the people listening to this lady? You are supposed to use your energy now. And you say you believe in Odogu, Simon Ekpa. You should focus on talking about this. Focus on creating awareness for those that will be joining us in Finland. Not for you to sit down on social media for 3 hours. 3 hours. And then when they ask you, the person you are calling terrorist, that person, in one time or the other, they work with Odogu. Look, some of the things you say.
This is 2 different videos. He's saying the same thing again. All of a sudden, and this happened just few. I think the video comes in I think this one is subsequent video to the other one. The recent videos saying the same thing. Why sudden change? Why? Your guess is as good as mine. You are not trying to remind all of a sudden. You know the PM.
On social media, you think you are, yes, those people, they are bad people. We know. Ngozi is a bad person. We know. Ogenkere is bad person. We know. Rose is not a good guy. We know. But when you are saying he's a terrorist organization, you are just a fool. You are a big fool. Because he maro ni hine ku in a GM make it odogu. Odogu kine make it body maro. Imaro, you are even increasing the situation. Because you not to increase ajuju agana aju odogu. Because I be okay,
of course I do.
On those are terrorists. Wasn't that Kezik has a brutal terrorist? You know, put on social media because you know go social media. You know, Zuzu, na koyeri. That is why saga is. Look, there's some things you do. If when PM come now, ask you, what's your intention? Get your reason to put on social media. Obruno okay, Kanu Takano can attack Zina Bazimba against Kanu Takan. Kanu Takano Agadaba Chilus or Kita. Kanu Takana Bra Agadaba Chilus. So I'm not going to be busy, if Kanu Takano liar or a lawyer Jimako. Attack
but he got bangos on a base war. Remember Kanu Takano war. You see, this is why I say that you don't love PM. Oh my God, you're gonna buggy the most trusted. He should also, because there's so many things that you don't know. I just want to give him benefit of doubt that Master Prophet don't know so many things about you. So many things. Among everybody that have been with PM, Mazawa most trusted. It's about to give him this guy. I just want to focus on the video, recent one. If we are to go back to archive, if you have to go back to our archive, you will see some videos that will shock you. If you go back at PM, not one, not two, not three, multiple times. It's almost trusted. Now, on our work now, you don't know Kantakan is no, is nothing. You want to make peace with Kantakan because everyone want to fetch Kan's name to advance their cabal builders or cabal building. That's all. DPM have made it almost impossible for you to stand on Mass Samanepa Biafra Prime Minister to build a cabal. One of the reasons why Ogenkere, like like nan, somebody can you have you seen that kind of thing? In a man in a chandum. If put an ego de barachandum. If that you go much do it, the go chandum, guzegi chandum. A go chandum. In order to put an imapa ego chandum. You don't know actually cut to nature come, keep go marchande. A mon on an acasana given in the back to go to yourself. I got this guy in a man. He's one dictating in the maker, and goes now, there is nowhere here. They are no more here. And oh, you are up to you are go about the upper to Biana for Sayana. Really? If that is true, why is Ogenkere very, very angry to PM now? Many of you don't know that the reason why Ogenkere is publicly attacking PM Simon Ekpa is because PM refused to give him what he wants. And what is that? Turn against the PM. Just like when Mazamagano was advised by Barrister Maxwell to speak against Simon in the court, Mazamagano refused. That's the beginning of the attack. US begin to unleash on Mazamagano. In case if you don't know, the moment Mazamagano refused to pronounce the name of Simon and reject Simon publicly, that is the beginning of his attack. For those of you that don't know why people like me, Ezokara, Ray Biafra, Ada Simon, Mama Simon, Exodus, and so many other people are sharing videos of DOS exposing their criminality and their activities. It started from the love, genuine love that we all have on Master Namdekan, because we actually know that he is the person. He is the right person. That Simon Ekpa Biafran Prime Minister, everything he did was in line with that love and that support. But Ebi Madebe, Kige Kudebe. Ebi Madebe, Kige Kudebe. Everything that happened so far, that we are pointing fingers on these criminals and the activities, because we actually knew that the attack from Ike Gurago on Mas Namdekan, the attack of Chike Dozemu, all these guys you are seeing today, started the moment Mas Namdekan refused to make mention of Simon Ekpa's name in court. That is it. And that, remember, PM was not here then. He's already, I think, PM is no longer here. When they were pushing him to talk about PM in the court. Why were they doing that? Because they have tried everything possible for them to defeat and stop PM, and they couldn't. They started demanding help from Master Namdekan. When that help did not get to them, they begin to link Master Namdekan to Simon. Oh, he's one that. Oh, you know what I mean? Which is true. They are father and son. That is not hidden. So the blackmail that they unleash on Master Simon Ekpa all this while, without checking the mindset of their leader, means that they don't even follow the leader. But at some point, they demanded the help from the leader, and they didn't get that help. That is exactly what Ogenkere requested from PM Simon Ekpa'S against DPM, and when he didn't get it, it became an issue. That it become an issue. That's where the problem started. That's where you started hearing mistake. That's where you started hearing mistake. Because had it been that PM supported Oginkere in that lawsuit, we'll be hearing my PM. He wouldn't have even graduated to call himself Prime Minister. Maybe not. Because from the one, the man have already made up his mind to lead at some point. Remember, immediately after the convention in Finland, we were told that somebody, Vision 555, according to 247, that Vision 555 told him that Oginkere want to be the leader. If you know, you know. I don't want to go back. This, if your memories can take you back, then you understand what I'm talking about. Hear this.
Rubbish, total nonsense. And I ask myself, these Biafrans I will sit down. You spend 3 hours listening to rubbish nonsense. Nonsense that thing literally implicate Odogu. Because some of these people in Alpha now have a terrorist organization. Eh? I got that do.
Okay, no, son. Thank you so much, Ebonyi. I was even okay. I don't even know where I stopped, to be honest with you. Okay, let me read the comment again. I don't know if did you hear what I said about the comment? Okay. Ben Chika, thank you so much for super chat. God bless you. I really appreciate you on that. He said, "This Bam has no shame. I hate hearing his voice. I know they want to sell t-shirts." That was the whole thing. Like that was whole focus and everything. Like I said, I don't want to do good. I don't want to talk about it. I said it before. Yes, Armstrong, thank you so much for reminding me. You and Ebonyi Fine. I don't know. I didn't know that I moved my mic. I just noticed that now, and I think my voice is coming out right. You cannot hear me. Good. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to be tagged. You know, one of those that are against protests. I just pray that the protests will go successfully. I pray that it will yield good fruit, and then I pray that everything will go according to the plan. As long as the plan is for good, may God help, may God assist, may God perfect it. That's all I can say about it. I just decided to read the comment, Ben Chika. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Don't be talk. I just read test you. Let's continue.
Before. And I was a terrorist organization. Just because nature of social media money. Very rubbish and nonsense. Anyway, I don't even know how I entered there. So please, everybody get ready. Ainaga Finland, we are going to overwhelm Finland with our presence so that they will know that Odogu Simon Ekpa'S was a mother. That's all we needed to do this season. If I talk, let me tell
you something that many of you don't know. God works in a mysterious way. In an open or DPM or USB government may this protest organize. These guys will be publicly attacking it. I tell you that is not true. Even when PM said, even if they heard from PM, they will tell PM no. Let the government make a next day. Do you understand? That is the mindset of this kind of people. But to show them maturity, US government have announced that Biafran should go and protest, go for that and support. DPM made that open to everybody, not for any other thing, but for you to understand that the find a marble for personal interest or personal gain, it is for everybody. It is for everybody. Let's continue.
Finland. Kaijikere Megini Badaba Finland. I'm telling you. Kaijikere Badaba Finland. Nukwa egosema apa juru with if I need I say ma kwa mosia junime.
So I'm gonna end it here. This video. Let's go straight to the program of Master Prophet and Mazakwa. That is a different thing altogether. So please just bear with me as we do the needful. I'm gonna stop this one here to share the program with you. Let's go to most trusted. Everybody can above most trusted. Please bear with me. Let me answer this call. I'm receiving a lot of calls while I'm live, while streaming this program. Please just bear with me. I'll be right back, please. Just a moment. Just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not how I go. Oh, how my can go, not put I go. I follow young, man, no go. Obodo na da yaka delugo. More joffy, man, no go. More na more, no go. People kick up ya, man, video girl. This put us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bona Salugo. If you're not north and west, somewhere Oziano. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The the black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original.
All right, sorry about that. For keeping you, I'm sorry for keeping you. Let's continue. So we're going to go straight to the program that where Master Prophet called this man called Mazakwa the most trusted. Okay, so this is the program. I think we need to hear that. It's very, very important that we share that here, so that we can now know how his
discuss what especially to Simon one place. Now and how long will it take it? Right. Okay, great. Greetings, Umuchineke.
Start from here.
Day one. Nobody time. I say, Ogu, on a room, I nobody time. I know 1 walking. Was trusted. Bam. First of all, this is the Master Prophet, young Joshua Yawins. They are working one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader. The prophet, founder of the Biafran indigenous religion. Nobody can one working on that. And they are the most trusted to Mazi Simon Ekpa, known as the Prime Minister. And I know 1 night working about the quarter or 1 hour because on a busy schedule. I myself, I got longer than boy busy. So I got just a bank at go work and then so on. The most trusted. Bam. There. Can you say hello? Although everybody money, but Amata Behedi as the most trusted. So go ahead, pick it up. Your volume. Okay. There. Can you hear me now? Perfect.
All right, so I'm gonna drag the video more, okay? Because I just wanted to hear how the word most trusted started, okay? Now let's start from here.
Surely you are the most trusted. When they push it, I thought you're a man and do in a vision called that how do they say to ask human but to forgive is divine or something like that. And so this has to be with spirituality, and I take it very, very personal. So I am happy that you have me on your platform, sir. We have more than I want to believe that Biafrans are watching, and we want to make sure we take something out of this program. One good thing about the Master Prophet is he is not just our senior brother, he is a spiritual person. Very, very spiritual person. So, and I see behind them, we have more. So, over behind them, we have more, then we have to take it very seriously also. So, as humans, we know that we err, but to err is human, but how do they say it? To err is human, but to forgive is divine or something like that. And so, this has to be with spirituality, and I take it very, very personal. So, I am happy that you have me on your platform, sir. I do not take it for granted. Thank you for the trust you have on me. Thank you for what you have done thus far in this particular movement. We do not take it for granted. God bless you mightily. There was it. First of all, I dream that you go hello to Vam Jibia. Hello to
that name which is in with a vision go title illegally go picking a collateral nine canimana when I need to look to her pam na near cartridge. When you're pam and a barrica and that broke my and the way and the way Babalam sim na can all the most trusted. So it is going so because may upgrade I had it. It's the most trusted. So but first of all, everybody move to the most trusted digit because Ometrum no be Mama divine mother see and Nadia mama over the mama. Natural Kamana Mazi Simon but yes say that she will not object to it. So I just made one phone call, bam. The next 2 days, mana Simon or the whole fella. Or anybody that can pull that thing. Oh no, but I will need press what it may happen. Surely you are the most trusted. When they push it, I thought you're a man and do to I'm not interested. Onye Chile, Mona Simon Joko, Onya Karaka, Okajaka. So people, hello to a vam, Jibia, hello to all Willie Benny, or Ishi, or Kowanani.
Yeah, thank you very much, Maka Aditra. So, the I have to me as a surprise, because right from time, and maybe she can on social media. So, but that's the Basara Biafra. Then, you put that passion lose, expose you or job, because one of no local, pastor, no local, the church. I would name my pastor and Pastor Adeboye, Oya ordained as pastor of the Redeemed Christian Church of God. So already able to go that title of pastor. So most of the people now want pastoral. Then more of that in the church, then it may expose here Arumal and Ampuna the church. What would do so? They expose that Adeboye and also need Arumal. So the president Biafra. Now expose what Biafra. So, but one of our brothers, I have Chibuku, and the guy knows in us now, but I can't follow, but I'm not gonna bring Chibuku here. So Chibuku, well, Simona, look, here a pastor and a pocket. I didn't see a vam. Because I want the pastor vam. Oh no, I choose the name of so problem that was not more vam. Well, pastor vam. I was the working pastor for the TFM. So from there, what I go or what we say that Raf, it is a vam. So we're talking about the most trusted line at
No. Let me establish.
So one of that is people's opinion is not a problem for me because it's what people observe. Because that's what you decide to call somebody or you choose to refer that person as. So I don't see it as something that will make me feel I am more important than any other person. No. Because as one volunteer, imagine that mechanism now. We are an army of volunteers, and an army of volunteers cannot be defeated. So, and among those volunteers, there are so many other people. So, Tracy will encounter with me, other people have that encounter, and I also have encounter with other people that are very special in this movement. So, I personally do not consider myself as the most trusted. You are the one that will consider me that. So, that is left for everybody that sees it that way. Just like they will they called me that way. So let nobody see it that you are not claiming to be the most trusted. I never claimed to master prophet. This encounter decided to choose that. Just like one of our brother also, who has now also deviated, decided to call me Agape Love, also Pastor Agape Love. But today, you are the way you Agape Love. You are that no Polish.
on your Livingstone.
No, priest, Obita, priest. So you want to wear Papa Pastor. See the Abu Wagapi no, but you want to go fish. You have also because someone don't have also who is people. But you want to be wrong with yourselves. Now, who they lead you to the end? The one don't watch yourself. Who they lead you to the end? They teach you. So some more when you call direct face it.
All right, so I tried to allow him to play this long because I wanted to understand how the whole thing started. Okay, Madam Origin, I see you, I greet you. Happy weekend to you. One thing you need to understand is that this guy called Mazakwa, he actually he knows what he's doing. He knows everything that he's doing. Master Prophet, like I said, is, you know, he said to do business that he cannot even explain. He chose to do business. This is not, I'm not attacking him. My advice to him is he need to understand something. That he connects you to someone that connects to PM Samuel, but does not mean that he's all and all. It is your choice anyway. Whatever you want to call him, but you need to understand that people that you are referring to knows a lot that you yourself don't know. And for you to have access to his number when you want to talk to PM simply means that you already, you know, align yourself to people like him. You did not just take his number from Sky. You have already established that contact long time ago. So for you to have access to his number, to call him when you want to talk to PM according to you, you just put one call and bam, get a PM call. And guys, oh yeah, correct. Again, someone no, yeah, the most trusted. As if you have searched and searched and you couldn't get it, and only him gave it to you. Then again, you said, even Mazakwa himself said that even other people natural, because you are going to hear this one, you know, as we progress. There are other people also that were on there needing for them to now you have the original information minister. Are you talking to children or what? So people that connect you to like Oluchua Goddess Wega Finland will meet the PM now and have some word with PM and all that. That means Oluchua God is now more important in USB government than DPM. Okay, because many of you they believe that DPM have not gone there, which is not true. Oluchua God went there without even these people. Now, this guy and Imam Madabu position themselves that nobody will go to PM unless you go through them. They position themselves for a moment like this. And it's working for them. It's working for them because without this visitation of PM, without people going to visit PM, for example, Imam Madabu would have been nothing. Mazakwa would have been nothing. So they have searched and searched and searched and searched, and they felt like the only thing that can make them relevant is colonizing that link. Make sure they link themselves up to Finnish citizens like the wife of PM, the ex-wife, and the man called PM Samuel's father. Linking themselves up like this is the only thing that will make them relevant. And it's, to be honest with you, it's working for them, right? Only one visitation of Oluchua God. That was why you are not hearing the much bragging from Mazakwa anymore. If I in Finland and people that are back using, you know, promoting them, I don't want to go there because there's something that if I begin to say it here, some people will say you are saying it because you want to destroy somebody and all that. I know what I'm saying. There are some things going on that even thousands of Biafrans watching this program or that are following us on USB government, they don't know. There are some things that you guys need to understand that is not in public yet. Or Chinefo, or Ghana Potifia, one by one. But this man, Mazakwa, is one of those that started the problem. When you talk of the mistakes or the sabotage, no, I don't want to use the word sabotage, but the evil characters of some people, like I don't know, for example. I don't know how in person. I'm saying the character that she displays on social media. Okay, you cannot talk about I don't know whose activities without mentioning Mazakwa. You cannot talk about the activities of Ogengere without mentioning Mazakwa. You cannot talk about the activities of Success Wake without Mazakwa. You cannot even talk about Lazuba and AI that PM called said that fall back and not fall back without mentioning Mazakwa. Do you think you can talk about even what is the name of this man called chairman of CRC? Remember that without Mazakwa. Mazakwa has link to every bad thing that has happened so far. And yet, this man, now a prophet, master prophet, now open his mouth and say that this man is most trusted. And one of the things that made him to most trusted is this, master prophet. One of it is this.
Hey, Chukwoti Kabiama. Ejimofu akwana kai nidre makunshi igesomu. Akunshi. Ejimofu akwana aka. If you are yet undecided about it and you know you are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow, go and pick up akwa hona balia. Kanne meche pera kanna aga gatiwaya. Kanne tiwaya. Kanne tiwa ngozi ezobika. Ngozi Nkechi blessing. Nkechi blessing ezobika. Kanne tiwage. Kanne tiwago obi. Kanna bajisigo oko.
So this is it. This is PM most trusted according to Master Prophet. Master Prophet, you need, like I said, you know nothing about the man. Nothing, absolutely nothing. You know nothing about Mazakwa. And he cannot just be most trusted because of the favor. One favor he did for you means that he's most trusted and he's this and that. No. Master Prophet, this is most trusted to PM, right? In your own words. The most trusted. Not even most trusted for 100 men, no. No. Your own, you call the most trusted.
I listened to all these things and it just added to the strength. You know, it just added to the mental toughness that we are talking about.
Very crafty. I don't know. I was always fighting those that were calling him a criminal. Maybe this is the reason why they were. Maybe this is the reason why they were. Because how can you be so manipulative, so deceptive? The reason why this guy came out for this emergency broadcast was not because of Ifeanyi Ejiofor's interview. It wasn't. It was because of Lisa Kano's broadcast Lisa Kano's video where she called his attention to his evil manipulation. Very evil and subtle, this boy. This boy is too manipulative. Very, very. And now, those of you that are listening to him, those of you that watch him, those of you that have been deceived, those of you that your brain are not full enough to know when you are being cajoled or being manipulated or being deceived. You believe this guy, he's everything and everything. I've been there before. I've been there before. Why are you so deceptive? Why are you so manipulative? You are not the only one that have read the 48 Laws of Power. You are not the only one that have read that book that you are using to manipulate this, gullible souls that are not critical in analyzing some of the things you are doing. I know what you are capable of. And all the while you were saying all the things that were correct and were good, and up till now you are mixing it up. And the truth is that the Bible says you cannot mix lie and truth, manipulation and truth together. You are not pure. Simon Ekpa, you are not pure. I stand to say it today. And I have no malicious reason for saying it. I have a very critical evidence and truth to say it. Did you come out because of Ifeanyi, your first interview? If you say that is what pulled you out, and you will swear with your life, Simon Ekpa, that it was Ifeanyi, your first interview that made you to come out in the hot afternoon to do an emergency broadcast, then you will go to hell if you will swear with your life.
So I know that they will say, "Oh, you are just being bitter because you are supporting Ngozi. That's why." It's not about it. It's about being realistic. Many of you need to understand that what this guy is doing, what he's saying, is not new. He has been saying this kind of. He's neither here nor there. This is not the first time. Hear him. Again, I want you to hear this.
Enter Biafra group of companies. How far? Start asking questions so that you will not be scammed. Simon Ekpa Bonyori. Is it Bonyori? Akwefo. Working with Nelly when the going was good, when money was flowing, when the VOB channel was being sponsored or being grown or being, set up, when Idu, was the talk of the day, and when the defense of Idu was all that Simon was able to do, and not until Nelly Ofebu released her arsenal to tell him that, look, except you propagate Idu, you will not get the funds flowing in. And the criminal came out from his hiding and began to fire Nelly from all cylinders. And you are not asking questions. I am Nelly Ofebu, and Nelly Ofebu is me. Madam Oyebo is no-go area and all that. Enter Biafra 101. They really will not ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra is Biafra will swallow you because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow.
So, Master Prophet, this is your most trusted. And you said that no, God told you to give him my most trusted. Okay, I hear you, sir. Let's go back to the program. Because now, hear this.
Because I believe that once everyone is on the right track, he has to maintain that right track. I believe what the anyway, so to cut the long story short, that is how Vava came to be. And today, it's still another title name here. Baptize ya ọ na-achọ amụsụ ka ọ gịnị ihe ọ bụla dị m n'ahụ na-achọ amụsụ onye mere na adajọra mma ya nọdụ gị a na-agba ya ngịrịngịrị ihe na-agbapụ obi dị too much because mana mụwa na ọkụ na-ewu n'ahụ m dị too much and yawa bụ eke ọsọ ya bụ eke ọgba eke so if I go to eke ọgba abụghị when somebody describe me as a cop, we don't have only the pure or only the evil. So because of the light Mwala carry, Yabroti, or also that's on the movement of Eco, and about movement of Eco.
Onye si na onye nwatakịrị si na nne ya ga-ehi ụra ya na nwa ya ga-ehi ụra.
Simple and short.
How long have you been in Europe now?
Almost 20 years.
Ooh, so you want to draw just but
No. Almost 20 years.
No, check. As the most trusted Master Simon Ekpa. Stop
Which kind of interview is this one, Deacon?
The subject.
Which kind of interview is this one? How long are you going to Europe? Anyway, it's part of it. Now, on a Tuesday, but not the part. Nchoka unu get of ma. On a Tuesday, but that side after. Instead of Master Prophet to start this interview by asking him, journey so far in the brig. Oh, couldn't water now if we name everybody my name. This interview is supposed to be the go there. Journey so far, okay, someone go the autopilot. What is your take? What is the mission of that autopilot? Number one. Okay, in the brigade, what was the intention of the brigade? Give people different brigade, government in exile. But the man he don't care about government exile. He don't care about even the end game of PM. He don't care about the plan and templates. He don't care about the mandate, anything at all. They don't care. But the name Simon Ekpa is still interested. Only in their lips, nothing more. As long as that thing is on their lips, that's all. Every other thing, put it in trash bin. Or to say, message this love one. Like we get.
How long do you make a humble wicked? Happen in the again and then again the church will unite. Like next week, when the Nigerian when you walk him as a Simon Ekpa, when they protest there. And when like I thought you're among the group the Murishike and I got just to create problem. And then he name Iji Hona to Simon Ekpa in one place. Now only an cookie. And how long could it take it to do that as the most trusted?
Thank you very much. It's a very good question.
Most trusted.
And now we get to Finland when they will see that if truly the head we have and Simon Ekpa onye more or Bodogu Fabato I got to be Simon Ekpa. And as long as I got to be Simon Ekpa, I would never.
Armstrong, thank you so much. This guy is too like accolades. Of course, now.
You have to work together.
Of course.
Because we are there for one purpose. We were about who the other enemy. But the only person who want to have to put on that they are. I don't have to put it on. But as far as we are concerned, we are going to get me we are going to unite their friends. And all of them will support them with their kind. But the truth is that everybody will unite under one purpose. So that difference is how I get to see aside. And like I know how to do that very, very well. I know how to do that very, very well. And I'm going to prove it in this particular outing, which that I got organize everybody, nobody. In fact, you are not going to notice it. You will not notice that there were any differences there. Because everybody will unite, everybody will talk. When you're going to you book, but you're going to book, you know where you get your matter. When you look out, when you get those how yours or natural. But one and up near a microphone. I got to again when a switch back a silence on your opposite young going out. Because of my hair for you. And the high product will not get focus. When are you going to make peace with the Ugo 27? Ugo 25 will be the other head so cool. No. You talk about a point of food that will be all peak, put the other head so back on. Put the other head so. You can't have what I put a field. I would go to for some Labia Finland. Put the egg, I would put the other stage, but that gets a picture of
the difference with a mom.
Now listen.
I know this woman, Lord. Okay, Karen, money be American. I know her together can know each. The only one. One year, no problem, got no problem.
Negative.
Difference in how we go.
I told him too much negative side, or maybe just because I didn't make a hooker after this program and we're more program after this program. We don't have.
Hey boy, and can wait. Who is this Ezoku? Ezoku begin to have this. Now I forget Ezoku Bondo. Ezoku Bondo 4109. It's not you know one. It's not you know one. And I'm have comment again here. Fuka one. You know this can do to again. Master Prophet. Okay, Cabo Margaret. If you get your problem, or guy. Master Prophet, the guy man. This guy called Ezoko Bond is not you know one. Master Prophet, you are really a unifier. You see, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Yeah, a matter of unifier. Oh, if you cannot just if you game, you cannot just sweep it under the carpet. There are trustees syndicate if they sweep under the carpet, whether you like it or not. Anyway, like I said, kind of get if I nego. Nege kwenti.
Follow back. Follow back. How can I go away from the Simon Ekpa? Like you rightly said before this program that people can connect the PM.
Nege, please listen very well.
It is because we connect the right side. So
how not connect to the right side? First and first, can they make that right side? You guys use the same right side. You can be that this opportunity is need a mention today. PM banning because you guys refuse to represent him very, very well. To the extent in the court, PM evidence was refused to be presented. That's what we're meant to know. And you don't want to talk about it now and again. Una so wanaka. Una so wanka pela na. Now, you know what there now. They claim not connect to the right path. Now see follow back. Okay, can follow back. Or follow back. Okay, can follow back. You may see now so. Naze edusi unkunwa. Oblo you won't get PM. Okay, it is easy to make amendment with the DOS. Master Prophet Nego. All the easy. Give me if for go back to DOS, he can just make amendment. Then they make amendment with the NECA. I'm telling you because one now, I got go the first experience Naga DOS. He is expected to work with a better knowledge in this one. Experiencing the same thing again and people are falling to that trap is a no-no. If you know, you know.
Like right now, we are actually go with Simon Ekpa. All the Minister of Information under Simon Ekpa bridge. No, I would be authentic Minister of Information. But
you are not. What you are is X. If you want to maintain what you were when PM was here, you are deputy. But I don't blame you, Master Prophet. He just wants to feed himself with false information. PM could be a million year old. Then go and over keep going your phone number with PM. Yeah, get so anything is possible. All those things that bro, Master Prophet is expected to know better. But no Jackie choose Horom Yeremia.
Or believe Simon Ekpa. Yeah, must be a connected with me. Okay, that's support someone like outside Brigi. Because some of them now they claim that support someone like about outside Brigi. But the truth is that now people like that okay, now how do I have support to see Simon because I want to have support. I have to get to the only. And the only people that I need them all together because I need the whole divine. We don't need to show.
Now, can you put a division? Can you divide? Hi, yeah, but enemy for this is called Kubuka. Can you put a division? Definitely, because your problem with that, why is we declare you that is South Biafra? Okay, have a problem. Open up there, can you put a division? Isn't it na sack from office? A sack from office. So ndị ka na-eso go gị bụ Minister of Information. How do you believe in famano if take mmadụ ịkwụrụ ka nwoke before supposed to men? I am going to end the video very soon because I actually want to play it to the end, but I'm going to round it up now and send the link. Those of you that want to have conversation, you will have conversation, but I'm going to end it very, very soon. So I will then play just 5 minutes, then I'll stop.
This is actually the word of Simon Ekpa. We don't need to show the word that we cannot govern ourselves. It's a simple thing. Forget about unite. That simple word of Simon Ekpa. But they have refused to listen to it. That is what you are seeing today. But you can't claim they have PM now. Okay, get it. Russia was a claim they have president. GPM. So, and with that kind of a thing, you cannot work together, but there cannot be two working place that now that group will organize when I get some money. Again, yes. Oh, that's my people say some money, but then again when they get replaced, all just one and the only one. So, yeah, when on your scenario assistant, fine. Yeah, when your scenario deputy, fine. But somebody say no, you know, or somebody would have gone back. That is my boy.
Okay, what Master Prophet is saying here is very simple. If I heard him well, he said that now you're contented, you were deputy prime minister, well assistant, but now man deputy prime minister, no. Master one never need feed nonsense you. Now we said like I said, Master Prophet, you will never ever understand what happened until you go back to square one, and that's square one about. From autopilot, get the motive, bring the agenda. And yes, now you said that if you fall back, so not para fall back, Mana so not para as of today is far better than this guy. So not para is far better than Mazawa. You know, go understand. Is the woman can forgive easily. So not about 100%. So not about the best than this guy. This guy, if we ever, the more deadly than Ogenkere. Ogenkere was just money misroad. Because all you believe in future care or he must be foolish. If we can get a couple. Niabo prime minister now. Niabo nkablo cause all those things need nebo mmadụ claim if on ablo. In our kwere niabo if on ablo. In our a man no gide ye that kind of chance. Unless if you are lying to yourself. Now Ogenkere. Now this guy if you never if you go say twist to if na snap said that no ya will serpent tongue. He will serpent tongue. I see you left and right. In case this guy, even serpent is himself, they learn walk. In an if okay, this guy na here. Na nangos na pozo uya, no na pozo uya. Deputy, no na pozo. Okay, in on a brigi. Okay, gina ngos kede ka no kwa. Is that all quadra? Gina ya kede ka no kwa. Negodi. This guy. Like I said, there are many things to say here, but because of time, to be honest with you, This video need to digest very, very, very well. But unfortunately, I don't have the time to do it. I have something to do this time. I want you to understand something. Those of you that want to comment, because I don't know, camera they got control mic, so that you can come and have conversation and do justice to that if need be. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me send the link for those of you that want to come and say something. And one more thing, those of you that love to join, follow the link and the display, the bottom nakedness and all that. If you try it, if you have intention to do that, don't come, because if you do, my go and one that is Oga journal. One, that now I'm not here to entertain stupidity. I want people to have conversation if they want. But if you come here to put the channel down to do anyhow, if that's your intention, do not come. Or do not come. If that's your intention, don't come, because you're not gonna find it funny. Whatever. Remember that my prayer before, whether you are aware or not, it still stands. So the link is on the comment section for those of you that want to join me. I'm gonna wait for 2 minutes. If nobody, then I'll wind down instanter. Please, you can as well join us in when by the time we start fundraising, because I'm gonna stream that fundraising. I expect you to join. Ocean Master, I don't know if you are free, if you are busy, I don't know. But yeah, you can come here, have conversation. Obi-Wan is here, and I have. Let me know. Let me check people before I bring them up. Just a moment. Okay, the first person here is Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, let me hear from you. I'll mute your mic, Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Dalo.
There we go.
Mr. Kai.
There we go, my
greet
brother.
you and your family. I appreciate what you for bringing out time to be coming out to preach this gospel. Greetings to my honorable Ocean Master. Is your name? I think Benchus. Now, and I'm Bench. I think Benchus is here, and
yeah, Benchus on the Benchus not here.
Okay. Oh, another person.
We have Benchus, Madam Origin is in the building, and we have John Okenwa is also here, and Master Greg is here. So these are people that are here.
I greet you. Madam Origin, very, 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 very well. And finally, my river goddess, wherever she is at this moment, I appreciate her. Thank you, the ones in the comment section, and all Biafrans at large. Sometimes a man more can correct Master Prophet or not. Even though Madam Origin have clarified that he is just living his life, and I do understand that. And I kind of see a little bit of sign for that, because he is just using stories that are available to make up his own program. Where I have problem with him is fronting that he is unifying everybody, but at the same time, anyway, I wouldn't say, I don't know where he's coming out from or where he's going to, but I think I have to stand in a neutral, because now in neutral way, because now sometimes people when has your repta. Because what I realize that now Master Prophet na-ekunyekwa onye kuirie mmiri. That is what he is doing. He is supporting Simon Ekpa now because Simon Ekpa kunyere mmiri. Now the same thing is doing to Van 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 because Van 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 kuirie mmiri. Now mmiri o kuirie ewu na ọnya nyere ya connection o ji for Simon Ekpa.
Exactly.
So na
he hand the mic over. Just imagine you Madam Origin mic, and Madam Origin will give John Okenwa. So
okay. Okay. So I think he is just returning favor to whosoever that did favor to him. And probably he doesn't have much more knowledge on what was going on because upon they follow all of this thing that is happening, you can easily believe anybody that comes to tell you their own side of the story. Just like now what we are doing now, and you start listening to Ada Adeorama, you think that Ada Adeorama is saying the truth. But because that we have been here and we have followed the procedure, that is why we know when they lie. For instance, in this interview, Master Prophet Navam Bambam, there were so many lies this guy was saying here. And it would have been nice if somebody was there to counter the lies, but I believe it's just two of them. And Master Prophet from Vam 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 side. But I will put it to Master Prophet if he will listen to this program. There's a very big problem with the person you are calling the most trusted of Master Simon Ekpa. He lied too much on your program, and if you watch that program, you see where Master Prophet was asking Van Van Van, where is your own followers? That everybody in the comment section is telling you that you are a bad person, that you are a bad person. Where is the people that is supporting you? Van 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 said that his own follower, they are around. I think that should have showed Master Prophet that this guy is not really genuine in as much as he's presenting himself to look genuine or to sound genuine. At least the comment section should have, because even what an about there. You know, you cannot be right, only you and every other person is wrong. That could have been number one sign that showed you that Van Van Vam is not right. Now, Van Van Vam lied that after we local declaration, that we went to Finland to redeclare. No, a message came and for us to fall back. What was the evidence that it was PM that sent that message? You did not ask that question. How are we sure that it was PM that told you to tell us to fall back? And who orchestrated the falling back? Just like Mr. Kai said that every one of them fell back. And now we did not ask the question why, since all of you fell back with Ogenkere, why the division between the same brigade that every one of you fell back? Is there no Ngozi we made the wrong thing? Pastor Vam decided to shape the story in a way that it will actually suit him so that he will become the armor bearer as he claimed. Because also Sase in a way just to shape. But Master Prophet, you should know that now after the redeclaration, this guy knew that now the new cabinet or the new executives, that he would not be included into it. Majority of them that fell back, that was one of their purpose. They knew that the new government that is going to be formed, that most of them will not be part of it. That was why they started on time to create their own office. So the problem, the whole scatter, unify, He was part of the people that caused the problem from the beginning. You came up one day, decided to tell us a story that Simon Ekpa told you to fall back. We are asking you, how are we going to believe what you said? How did he say that? You don't want to explain how. You just want us to fall back because each or in as a minister of information till you die. That was the reason. And now, in a choice champion, champion no, as a unifier to ke Bokata na master prophet na Zoom Van ke ko etu ekpota onye ọbụla ọnụ. And I na PM si onye ọbụla ka I make a peace. Let us come together. Where are we coming together? In what platform are we all going to go to CRC that was formed because of Adaderama, which is not even up to an organization? It is just 5-man committee that was formed to be able to be controlling another man's a problem. So you want all Biafrans to now follow you where you will be answering Minister of Information. That is all. You see all this came on a brig where Bell when I government brig before. Never at least the only car come to know based on come a jump forward. You went down to the lowest part of where that is not even part of the government. And you put that where the effrontery to stand here to tell us that PM said that we should try to unify, to stay together in CRC. Isi ọdụkwa mma. Isi n'ike etinye nni vam. So I think that now my advice to Master Prophet, if I don't know if what he's doing is genuine, I don't really want to batch him or to start condemning what he's doing. At least for him to be getting into every platform to ask questions is a good step. But he should stop running away from when we that are supporting the United States of Biafra government is telling our own side of story. You don't run away from it and you go and listen to other ones. It's na kime interview anwaka escalate. The interview have started escalating now because that is if you understand. I think I don't know the behavior of Master Prophet, but I advise him to be careful with Vam. To be very, very, very careful. Because all they do is to build office for themselves. They want to keep remaining relevant. They want every time you talk about Biafra, even though they have nothing to contribute. But I will say only one thing, that time will tell. Obele PM will come out. Then we will actually see what will happen then. But I advise you, Master Prophet, keep unifying. It doesn't matter where your intention, but we will see where you are coming from and where you are going to in due time. But you have to be careful. Do not just onye gwa gị itorie onye kughị mmiri ka ikwe mmiri. Mostly ndị na-eku gị mmiri ma ike ha na-eku gị mmiri dị ọcha. Chekwa ma ọ pure water ka ekunye gị ka mmiri gota. It might be mmiri gota. Iche na pure water ka na-eku gị. At the end of the day, ha ebukwasa gị nnu ha kpodo gị mmiri. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. And Madam Origin, you can take over. Yama Meregi.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, Obi-Wan, thank you for the expose on the Endoswimi. Well, I just have one thing to say on Master Prophet and the friend. But first of all, I have to greet all our honorables and all the well-meaning Biafrans that are here. Thank you all for all you do. Obi-Wan Ihoma Merege, Ocean Monster, the Honorable of Obi-Wan, I greet you. God bless. Yes, so I greet them as I greet them now. And Mazikai is the Honorable of Obi-Wan. That's why I'm greeting him. These are protocols that must be observed. So yeah, Madam River Goddess, wherever you are, I greet you. I salute. Benchuk, sir, thank you for being here today. John Okenwa, are you related to our amazing Okenwa? What's that his other name? Please, when you pick up Christopher Okenwa, when you pick up the microphone, let me know. I'm interested in so that whenever I see you, I know you came from a clean, honorable line.
John, can we hear your voice?
Mazuka, I greet Madam Origin and Obi-Wan and everyone.
I want to hear your voice. Condition and in about the spirit, no, them man.
Don't worry,
Obi-Wan and Venture. So on the Nikajala Kajala.
Yeah, and Mr. Greg too.
So I will leave you this work. I come out now.
Yeah, and one more thing. There's Margaret that is holding our spanner. The other day, Odogwenugu mentioned, I think it is your name, Margaret Jaguar, as one of our honorable delegates that went to Finland. He talked so highly. Please, if you're the one, indicates so that I will greet you properly. The people that got us our receipt, that today we can fight the battle, because without that it would have been dangerous. So
yes, I think she is the one.
Wow. Please, I'm loyal. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I see you're very active in the platform, doing your own part. If all the people that went and signed the signature and went home, the work has not finished, but you're here every day. Please, I greet you specially. God bless you. So Mazikai, I'm going to, because you left two important videos and topics to deliberate on. So I'm going to deliberate on the Ejiofor and Lolo Neka versus Mr. Is it Ejimako? Yes. So today there is something cooking that I don't like. This thing that is cooking, I don't like it. And I must continue to talk until Aloy Ejimako gets this and make sure he gets it right. Mazikai, during the time when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, his court case came up, if you notice very well, you notice that they were running Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case concurrently. And that wasn't good at all. It created we were all over the place. Some days they jam it, some days they put it together. June 13, June 11, all of those, and it was concurrent, and that was for a purpose, for a reason. Now, today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decided to set up his appeal for the unjust verdict that was given to him. Meanwhile, he has told his lawyers to recuse themselves from representing him. For now, I'm beginning to see the deeper reason why it is so. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ozokeme were the ones that started this. But meanwhile, Maxwell Okpara, with his own mouth, said that he was there from the beginning. And one of the interviews that Barrister Ejimako held with, what is his name? This Canada guy, Chid. He told Chid, his team of lawyers, he said he is the special counsel. And he has Nemeka Ejiofor. He has Maxwell Okpara. He has Jude Ugwani. He has Ikenna Nwangu. And he has Mandela Umebogo. And there's another one Chidebere Nwodo, and there's another Chukuma. So these are his team. And Maxwell Okpara told us that he has been there from the beginning. So Maxwell Okpara was, we need to know if he was planted for Ejiofor Ejimako, because Maxwell Okpara was the one that told us with his mouth that he was the one that walked Wazirike through to sign what he signed, to jilt the struggle. The pressure they put on that man was too much for his capacity, and he succumbed. He said he was the one, Maxwell Okpara with his own man, say he was there with Asari, that he walked Asari Dokubo through. If you people do not know, Asari was one of the fierce fighters for the freedom of his people. I don't know. I don't have the details. And whatever pressure. Now, Maxwell Okpara is the one that on camera wanted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to renounce Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that he does not know him. And Mazikai, something I don't know if I heard you clear. Did you say that Ejimako sued Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Are you there?
I am here. It was not Ejimako, it's Ejiofor. This guy here.
Oh, Ejiofor sued. Okay, good. Thank you for that. So that I will not mix things up. So all these things are going on. So between Ejiofor and Maxwell Okpara and all of this, the other day Mandela said to ditch United States of Biafra. My big question to these two gladiators, these two titans that have unfinished battle, I don't want anybody to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and sandwich him into this battle that they are fighting. Because my reason I keep asking them, if you people mean well, if you are for what you said you go to the court to defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you're for it, why are you people not talking about United States of Biafra that is redeclared? That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was apprehended in the first place. What? When it's now 10 years arrow, do you people now have grandchildren with your arrow? You people should leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. He must come out alive. He must come out free. I don't like this lawsuit, this defamation lawsuit, because for whatsoever reason, I am seeing that it's going to be a distraction to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defending himself and speaking and letting the world hear him out. There are worse things said to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are worse things. So let this sleeping dog lie. Let us focus on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's appeal case. Nobody should add any appendage. Nobody should start seeking who to whatever that they want to do. I want Mr. Aloy Ejimako to drop this case for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anything else should be secondary. Let us focus on this appeal case for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A lot is going on. We now see that anything that we see that look like there are snakes everywhere. And somebody saw a vision that the Ijeles are after the snake, or Ururo, or whatever. So nobody should come this time around. Stop telling us you are for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when you are jeopardizing his the cause wherein he was there in the first place. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to prison because he said he wants his people free. He told us what we heard before he went there. He said there will be a referendum. He said after that, then that means his people has given him the mandate to go ahead. That's what was holding him. And all of you that were surrounding him, none of you could support him on that. So by Kurukere or by Nigeria or by however he went to dungeon, we don't know. We don't know the people behind him being in the dungeon. Now that his
Madam
dream
Original,
is
I don't know if you are
realized.
still with us. Mazikai.
Who is
I
that?
don't know whether it's mine. Okay.
Who is that?
Madam Origin, we are not hearing you. I think you are back now.
Oh.
No, we are hearing. I don't know.
It's
Maybe
John. Okay, one.
I don't like
maybe from your side.
I don't like being interrupted. Please, I think I've finished everything I want to say. Who else?
We're hearing her very, very well now.
Maybe it's my side. Maybe it's my side. Sorry about that.
If you notice, I don't interrupt people when they talk. Don't interrupt me so that I don't cut my flow.
No, sorry about that.
I want to say. I'm done.
Continue. Sorry about that. One love.
No. I'm not angry. Yeah. So yeah. Bottom line, all I'm saying is they should please let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be. We don't want that law or neck a lawsuit, because what is going to happen is not good for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is not good for him either way. That lawsuit should be dropped. We Biafrans, we genuine Biafrans are saying so. Who has ear, let him hear. And just briefly on this man that is here, what is his name? The Dibia pastor, that's what I call him. And the interview he had with a master prophet. The master prophet say the wife said he is Onyamama Yahuwah, and we must try to maintain that for him. Don't call him what he is saying he is not. He is Onyamama Yahuwah for the Biafrans in his head. And anybody that accepts his prophecy is the Biafra in his head. So let us not make it what it is not. And you also see that he supports those that give him water or make way for him. That is why he is very loyal to his friend, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother. His loyalty is not to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother that gave him a wife, they have been friends for 30 years, and they have done a lot together. And you even hear when one time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't talk for him. So we will let him be. And the last time he had a pot of soup that the wife is cooking. There are some things he loves a lot. He loves life. And we just let him love life like he wants to. What we are doing is a serious matter. It is about our freedom. So let someone, Mazika, you are the one that the other day I told you people that there is a program in America, they call it Jerry Springer's show. We need to create one there so that all of them that love, all these side attraction, they can enjoy themselves in a type of that show. But when we come here, like Mazekai TV, we talk serious matters, and that is about our freedom. And that being said, I greet everybody. God bless you all. Today is fundraising. We will go and do as we have been doing. It is our penny. A Gemma 1,000. The millionaires have abandoned us. The people that went to school abandoned us. The lawyers, I am now seeing they abandoned us. But well-meaning Biafrans have refused. They say we don't want to die anymore. They say that the concocted poison is not good for them. And we are doing what it takes. We are going to contribute our 1,000 AJ, 1 AJMA, and we are building our nation. It takes genuine people, and the genuine people are doing it. Anybody that cooks a pot of soup for 500, if you contribute money for the person, please, uncle, eat and well. Send them. Anybody that go to these platforms, dear people, Madam Pinto was describing, showcasing, doing PR for Ejiofor. If you have the millions to, you make some trouble, you go and give it to Ejiofor. That's your business. But we know what we are here for, and we are focused on it. Thank God for Agumwani, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and her team. Ahead, USB, airborne. God bless everybody. I yield my mic, Mr. Kai. Who else is in line to talk?
The last guy that spoke, the one that you greeted.
It's John Okenwa. Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah, I think I'm the one. Madam, I agree to Madam Livergood. I agree to
Madam Origin.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm greeting them by right. Madam Origin, I greet. I'm sorry about what happened. I was not hearing you, so I thought that maybe it's your network. So I'm sorry about that. Obi-Wan, I greet to Ocean Master. I greet all of you, and I greet everybody in the studio, comment section, and Mazakai. I greet you all. Ima, over something Madam Origin grew here, and that is very, very important. Yeah, but this case about this why is punk. Yeah, I agree with you. Now that thing need to drop here, just for the sake of our reader. But imana as na ndibas na trainers na bana baha gena one boach or the car always recorded, because now those people emekatana have things emerugi ebe oye we yan, because now udenemena nke menke owe kwuru okwu agba nkịta ọdịza ka onye nọ okenye nọ n'ụlọ ka ya na-akpọkwu ya nke asị na ya bụ ikenga ruo ya wan, ma nke si ya bụ ebe ka odike na ọsị ya those guys na-aga around na commit gasị all those nonsense ha na-eme na Igbo, so agbachicha ha nkịtị to the extent the na-epụta na social media na-asị na ọ bụ na Nigeria gọọmenti egbughọ our leader na ya waye ha release ya wee egbu ya, to tell you that this guy just nọ na-achọ onye na-achọ onye nwụchagoro anwụ na-achọ onye ya egbu agbazi ya, because ihe ọ na-achọ Yenina Hanemia just ka amara na ayeji ha we commit more maybe our leader no because already made her tomorrow now. As yes, not because of you na social media, no ndo to our leader made nkewa. Oh yeah, hanacho. But they will never get it from us because we are smarter than them. That's number one. Then another thing is that the Bible na okay yamaha ka esi egwu ana bara na god. This man master prophet, I believe na okay ka asinya be prophet ono ha afụzi ụzọ ka ogin ka anyị marakwa ka ono ha juzichi ya ajụjụ because na I believe so well that na osinya na maazị Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, kwuru okwu o kwesịrị ọpụta ịgwa ya okwu as a Biafran. O kwesịrị na-agwa ya okwu based on neutral ground. O kwesịghị ịdị na aside because ihe na-afụ na bụ na ha na-agba agịga because na ihe agwa m sị m na maazị Simon Ekpa Njọkụ bidoro from autopilot wee banye na Biafra government in exile. Then now I mekwa program emere ebe anyị ncha niile mere referendum mụ na onwe m so wee vote, everybody vote. Obviously those people nọ na the cabinet bụkwazi ihe pụtara disappoint anyị because actually they didn't disappoint us, they disappoint themselves because na ihe ha mewere ebe anụwa dị ka ihe ụmụazị. So master prophet pụta sị na ya chọrọ peace na our leaders, our prime minister sịrị ya make a peace nkewa. Since that time eji wee gwacha ya make a peace, o mego how many program now o mere. Amam not chọrọ build his own platform because na you on a man ka somebody na seek for attention, like mgbe nwaanyị spon kọpụtara otu were mkpu about our leader megide many people follow ya until o repụtacha ọfụma ya dọkara wee kụzi ihe obu n'obi wee fụ na ọ bụghị program obu n'obi ọ na-agwa anyị na esoro okwu ọnụ m eso n'omume m. You watch ya this thing na-eme na I'm very disappointed on that man and amakwa m nọ ya bụ because na the one o mere with you go 247 and the Maazị choose survivor Ugo 247 na the platform ebe ọ nọ na-akpọ ndị mmadụ iyi na-akpọ Biafra stop oyi na-eme na ọ bụghị ka esi achọ peace. Ọ bịakwana na akpọkwa Maazị Akwa na ya na-emewe program. Gwa m what Akwa have to offer this man or offer Biafrans. Oye jewere Finland he declare Biafra. We planning A and planning B. We bata funa B yakare we yakawe ego. Ofuru B. Mgbe ofuru na Biafrans ahapụ gị no always the crowd ahụ o weburu before because of the omume ya chọkwa planning C join kwuo na planning B, A and B o were. Mgbe ọ nọkwa ebe ahụ na-eme ọfụ na ọ na-eruzukwa more and more ya jikwa to planning E. Then from there till now this guy now commit all kind of nonsense na social media. He will wake up ikpote na ya studio Biafra na ọnọrọkwa ebe a na-akpọkwa a whole deputy prime minister COS mgbe our prime minister nọ n'iro. This woman ji office ike na-aga ebe dị iche iche na-eme ihe dị iche iche almost na everything nọ n'aka our prime minister wee space wee na-eme ihe ọ na-eme ka ị pụtara as a human being nọrọkwa na platform ka na-ekwu such a thing and onye ahụ sịkwa na asịrị eme ka peace mechie ọnụ gba nkịtị ife ọ na-arịra na ka ọ bụ because na arịra na awụghị ọgọzọtọ esi ama arịra na-abụghị otu anụnwa ha si eme na so ọ nweghị ihe gbasara peace ọ na-agwa m na mụnwa bụ John ya eme accept until I got to the grassroots, like Miles Kai could before. Can you give birth to this USB and why even said Maza why he came up on go and with USB and you want to wear on a one off of the programs USB name and always or manage na Finland declare USB. Or he actually one year again. So I don't understand. More I check channel those programs. You wait for our elders sometimes I run another hand and I have with on one platform non yet na this platform na South Africa he send anything about Biafra. Somebody senior by the mean as a dread here chiwe warning. Ma gwakwana ha gwara ha say na oye obuna bo Igbo na agba ekudi Biafra na agba ya agba na ahụ ka erutara ede na agba agba. Now let Biafra, let Nigeria happen to that person and the family. And once you got those people, this thing, they feel offended. Then why are you defending something that you don't want to happen to you? So I have a lot of questions to ask. Because, okay, Maza Kwana and him men as if no yawa buzuye basar Finland and it's not kazi obato bienaya. Amo biara. Nano he buzwa obozwa amo biara, mahamun ko obza puna. Because now with those things on make on social media, Amadumi who is we face Biafrans or face our prime minister and opota. So I don't know why this man, master prophet, why not opening if na nature peace? He got check programs and track record. Also, when you our prime minister, I don't want your prophecy. Don't prophesy me. And that's when I'm like I go now say I saw Master Simon by release. Master Simon by release. So our prime minister we not door crowd or not chase followers na social media. Because you on a hard oh so meson or so one meson or moment. Because I drop on mic do the quaron.
Okay, the next person here is Mr. Benchooks. Are you there?
Well, thank you so much, Mama. Thank you. I'm highly delighted whenever I hear the voice of you, Lioness. I'm so delighted, to be honest. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Obi. I had your submission. Mazi John Okinwa, they were Nemoma River Goddess, Ekelekwem, our sister Margaret, the lioness herself. Ekelemoya. Mazika, it looks like today you just want to visit Kingdom of the Vultures. Are you still there? Mazikai.
He said we should go on. It looked like he's
Okay. It looks like today he tried to visit the Kingdom of Vultures. Because I look at all of them, my vagabond, my master prophet, my this all of them. I call them Kingdom of Vulture. Everyone knows what vulture is doing. Yeah. If vulture does not eat another vulture or anything dirty, that vulture cannot live. This is how these people roll. You know. Like this afternoon, I just want to, I don't know if many of you have watched one of those movie, the Passion of Christ, the one acted by Jeremy Sisto. If any of you have watched that movie, at the beginning of that movie, there was something that was shown where Jesus Christ was sitting and the devil brought many scenarios to him, showing him those that are being killed because of him. Those are that killed so innocently. Those are doing things that is not called for. Asking Jesus Christ, why? Why do you let them go? Why do you allow this to happen? Do you know what he answered the person? He said, the way of salvation is a freedom of choice. The way of salvation is a freedom of choice. I know many people might not understood me very well where I'm going. You see, in this freedom of Biafra is a freedom of choice. We should not be looking at, oh, why is this person is doing this? Oh, why? Try to look someone before you follow or before you do the right thing. No, it doesn't go like that way. This man called Vagabond or Van, this is one of the highest payroll in this very movement, in this very freedom. One of the highest. Okenongwele started paying him 400. Then he increased to 1 grand. I know many of you have forgotten. He started earning 1 grand. For perpetuating lies. You know? And people don't ask questions. Master Prophet coming to this man to seek for information, asking him who is who. This is a man, he first strike when we are in Finland. We went to Finland with this criminal. He first strike in Finland. After 2 days, he could not be able to succeed with his group. Then we come back, then they strategize themselves in different form. Telling the man calling himself a Suya or so Susaya that Simon asked them to fall back. But this is a man who said he's looking for unification, or I don't know what he said that he's advocating for. Simon said, hey, they should fall back. Then when they fall back, where did they land? How? He didn't go further. To ask him, where did you fall back for? Did you fall back in a right way, or did you fall back on the street? Or did you fall back in a bungalow? Where did you fall back? Oh, go. My brothers and sisters, see this journey, we have come from afar, very far, very, very far. Let no one deceive you. We went to Finland to declare United States of Biafra. And from that very 29th of November, 2024, this is who we are. Master Prophet forgetting I don't know. He forgot to know why. Did he ask what is the reason of his in-law being incarceration? What is the reason that made Mazen Amdekan to stay behind the bar? Did he ask? Did he ask what is the real reason that made Finland to keep PM behind the bar? Did he ask? You know, you know, our people has a shallow brain that they don't reason so much. They don't think when things is happening or when they see things happening in their face. It's very hard for them to process that very thing happening in their presence, to know the direction or the root cause of that very thing that is happening. Our people doesn't learn. In every courses we do, or everything, the main thing, how do you know the root cause of that thing? Our people doesn't learn. And they don't want to know what caused it. What they after, oh, give me my own toe. Carry go. I want Biafra today. But what it costs, nobody wants to know. That is why Mazen Amdekan said, I don't know what is wrong in the brain of a black man. You can imagine the people championing for freedom. Look at them. Vultures from A to Z. You can't exonerate any of them. None of them. All of them, they are the same. They have their own peculiar way of evil towards the society. But my happiness is in every ebe onye ana ekwe no onye na-emechikwa emechi na anọ there. Yes. Ebe ole onye shimbaka no, there must be someone there with a 100% IQ. And they cannot win that person. Never. Never. Now the devil is confessing one by one. Imagine the vagabond. Now, a criminal penalizing another criminal, criticizing her, while two of them are in the same pot of soup, boiling. Now they are looking away to deviate from all the evil, all the nonsense they have vomited. This vagabond, this Raphael cannot be where there is no money, where he cannot get anything. One archaeologist said, if you want to know about people, give them time. Just give them a little time, you get rid of them. Now we have known who they are and how they roll. But I thank all the genuine Biafra who devote their time, their money, their presence to make sure this freedom get to the last destination. The journey is no more far. It's no more far. We're approaching. We are approaching. But we need patience. I'm persevering because the devil is too much. So much cocaine is on the air, according to Yellow Man. Thank you, sister, for all what you have been doing, Madam Origin, and with your twin voice, River Goddess. I love your way. Thank you. I hid my mic.
Thank you for that exposition. Thank you, Mazi Benchux. Mr. Greg, are you there? Mr. Greg, take the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, my sister, for the apology.
All right.
My greetings to everybody, everyone, and our brother John, and all their friends on the comment section. The name of God be praised today. We thank Him again for the grace of life. Today is grace of life. It's another blessing. It's a new month again. It's not by power, but His grace. So we must appreciate God for the goodness for us. Thanking Him for the grace for Mazen Nandekan and our PM coming to the court on the 5th of April. May the name of God be praised. We thank Him for keeping him and sustaining him and protecting him. May He continue to protect him. We thank for the Dr. Moses Rebezde, our DPM's life, and all the cabinet and the elite squad and all the media. May the hand of God continue to empower every one of them to continue doing their good work. Yes, my sister, and I will thank Kai who gave us this opportunity in his platform to speak this afternoon. Let me first go to Van Van Van. Van 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 think that he is very clever, but he is not clever. He is not clever at all. If you watch Van Van Van, you know when our PM wanted to go to court, 2005 should be the first court. They pull out from Ogenkere and they start forming their evil group with Mama Dao, thinking that the PM that he will win the court that time that maybe that was it. About a month or so or 2 months to that. That was when they pulled out from Ogenkere and start telling him that he's not worried to be APM. And they forgot all their evil plans and everything. Now is a week to the PM. He is dancing another dance, trying to be clever again, criticizing another Rama that he has been to another Rama platform. In his presence, another Rama called Dr. the terrorists, and he did not do anything. The program is there when he hosted the program with Van Van Van. And in that program, he did not tell him, no, you should not do that, stop it. It's now that he is trying to pretend as if he don't know what he's doing. He's an evil person, and I'm not surprised for any interview he's having with him or he's talking with Master Prophet. He has been in contact with Master Prophet for a long time, even when PM was there. Because why I say so is when Biafra was declared, you remember that time they came back from Finland when this guy in South Africa, the criminal in South Africa, told Oben Kelly that he will protect him, that he should not be afraid, that he should carry on doing what he's doing, that he will protect him if he needs protection. And Master Prophet was against Otongoza Areze, saying that a woman cannot declare Biafra and a woman cannot beat. Standing on the same word that Van 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 was saying. So that shows that they have contact for a long time. So it surprised me when our brother Kai was saying, he said, how did he get contact with the Master Prophet? They had been in contact even when William was here. So Van 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 is eye of the DOS and the Master Prophet in Simon Ekpa. They have been giving him information, everything about Simon Ekpa. I'm telling you. So Van Van is an evil person, and no person doing anything with him should not trust him. There is no difference between him and the Ifeanyi Ejiofor. They are the same kind of people, the same kind of betrayer. That's what they are. So it's never a surprise to me in person, because I monitored Master Prophet, I followed Van Van Van, and Ogen Kere immediately after that declaration. So Master Prophet and Van 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 and Ogen Kere was working together. Why this? It seems as if you're watching this interview, when Master Prophet was trying to tell them that somebody is supposed to be an assistant. You know, one thing is, most of them with different interests. So when Master Prophet was supporting Ogenkere, he didn't know that Ogenkere was more closer to the so-sacked DOS. Because if you watch the formula of DOS, exactly what Ogenkere is doing, there's no difference. So that is where what's the great Master Prophet now with Ogenkere. So, but when they unite, they unite for a common enemy. Who was the common enemy that time? The common enemy was our PM. To put PM down and make sure that nothing, that the election in Finland did not work. And when they arrest the PM, they try to make sure that the Tongoza will not succeed. But little did they know that the Biafrans are not stupid. Biafrans continue following the legacy of Mazi Simon Ekpa by supporting the United States of Biafra. Because sometimes some people, for them, when you talk about United States of Biafra, they think he's talking about they don't go beyond what that name stands. They only look at who is the figurehead. So when you support the United States of Biafra, you're supporting you're not supporting the freedom of 80 million people. That is what is in their common brain. So, or in their little brain. But this guy, so-called Van Van Van, if he's somebody that's very intelligent, but he's not intelligent because he's greed. He's too much greed. His greedness have nothing to compare with any person. He's too great. That is why you see him jumping where he always profits or gets something at least in his pockets. That is why you see him, he doesn't have any position now. So now he's following Master Prophet. They are calling him the most trusted. But what can you trust in one of them? Nothing. Look at the charm he put on his neck. They were asking him who prepared that charm for you. He said he prepared it. He said that nobody prepared it for him. So he knew that what he's putting on his neck is a charm. And this is a person who have once stand on the pulpit to preach to people and calling himself a spiritual pastor, former Christian, ordained by the so-called Coca-Cola people. So that is their problem. So what am I trying to say is nobody can trust this guy as long as Van is concerned. He cannot be trusted. And any person that trusts him is making a mistake. And it's not today he knew, had been in contact with Master Prophet. They had been in contact for a long time. It cannot just be that they just, yesterday they have contact, they just give him the phone number with the PM. No, they have been in contact for a long time. They have been talking. They have been making a lot of decisions together. They have been working together, planning what will happen even before that convention. Master Prophet's hand is in it. If you like, you believe. If you don't like, leave it. So coming to Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the lawsuit, I was one of the person who supports the lawsuit. If the lawyers have any evidence to put that evil woman down, I don't know why some people say they're against it, but if there is no evidence that this woman will provide for calling our leader, Martin Nanekan, that he presented a woman and bought a house for her and all those things. At least they use one person to share example. It's true that it's going to be stopped about the appeal, but even in that appeal, Martin Nanekan is still representing himself. So they can only advise him and help him to prepare some documents, but he will represent himself in appeal. If I can understand the last interview of Maxwell. So, if they can have enough evidence to put this evil woman down in Nigeria, because that woman is a pure agent of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, because who else is representing her lawyer is Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So, I cannot say because of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, we are not afraid of Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Nigerian government. But let it be on the record that there was no evidence to show that Mazi can pregnant a woman or bought a house for the woman and all those lies. And Nigerian government turned that case against Mazi or did not give victory to him. It will be on the record. So that is on my own. That is my own side of it. But I support let them hold that woman responsible. I support let them hold her responsible. That is my own stand on that. So thank you, Mazika, and everybody here. Let's continue doing what we're doing. We are praying for people, our brothers and sisters who will be coming to Finland, that God will lead everybody from every direction. The journey will bring us victory and success and joy. That is our prayer. God bless you, and bless every Biafra. Thank you, and we continue.
Mr. Greg, are you through?
Yes, I'm through. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you for your contribution. Mr. Kai, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Thank you so much, Mazi Greg.
Before you take the mic, Mr. Ben Chooks, there's something you said I wanted you to help me clarify. Did you say the gathering of vultures, that vulture does not eat vulture, even if it's decayed?
Ben Chooks, are you there? Okay, I don't think he's here. Here.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazi.
Right, thank you. Yes, Madam Origin was asking you a question. Madam Origin was asking you about that you said the vulture don't eat vulture, something like that.
Okay, I said it looks like you visit a kingdom of vultures today to say, let me go and see what is happening there. Because all the people you presented today was full of one thing or the other. You know, none of them is real defined human beings. My master prophet, my Van Jimako, all of them. You know, in the area one, in the area, you know, this man Van everybody know how much he has earned in this very mission. He was in the payroll. He was in the payroll of Okengwere from 400 to 1,000. Did we forget? Maybe he demanded more. Okengwere said no. 1,000. That 1,000 is enough. You know, these are the people. People are listening. These are the people mesmerizing themselves with the woman in California. Call I don't know. They are after money, nothing more money. Even if you give them that money, they can't even use that money in a rightful way for their selfish interests. Watch it everywhere for their selfish interests. Look at also in charge of Finland can you help Finland protests or what? They are in charge. Vagabond say are in charge. Na one issue peti me pam also can ya strike or cause ya you keep on one side. These are kingdom of vultures, all of them. You know? Right. You know, that is why I told people in the early, sir, if you are going to Finland, just prepare yourself and go to the court. That is where you are needed. But the protest, yeah, it's a good thing, but how pollute to get the protest? They have destroyed that protest something because they have a separate motive in that very protest. And when they have their own personal intention in order to build a kind of, they know they have the destruction they have already put in this very movement. That is why they are running hater skater. Oh, we want to go to Finland. We want to go to Finland. Even if all the Biafran go to Finland, does not allow Finland government or court to say PM go home. No. Even even they themselves now, the Finnish government already knew that they have already messed themselves up. They know. Whether you protest or you don't protest, nothing comes out of protest anymore. Look at it all over the world. From America, when Hedges protesting, no government listen to protest. They will give you a chance, give you you can protest. You can do anything you want to do in protest. But nobody hacking to that protest issue anymore. It's ideology. Rule the world now. But many people doesn't know. You know. You see these people, master profits, going from one place to the other. Simon Kiriamini or Simon Kiri, then the criminal Kiriamini, access to get hold of nowhere to speak to Simon. Oh, ya ka ọ na-achọkwa ka okukwe mmiri ka onye nke ahụ nke ọnwụ onye nke a na-ebulizi onwe elu ka onye fụziri onwe in another kingdom. No, yeah, is in charge. Since we came back from Finland, this idiot, this criminal here over, has never opened up his mouth to say USB because he strike. He strike in Finland. Onye Achipro from Finland, Achipro na paradise. In that very minister or that Finland, catch a prayer from na post there. He messed up in Finland. He never tell people what he did in Finland. But one day, our our DPM will say it. Because I know the kind of woman she is. She doesn't say anyhow. One day, you will hear it from her. He messed up in Finland. When he tried to defend somebody who is indefendable, the man called idiot call himself success worker. When they planned their coup at the beginning, but their coup was disrupted in Finland, and we never even know what is happening, what is going on by then. I'm appealing to all Biafrans, whoever see our DPM, give her a big applause. She really fought the demons. All these people you see, they coming out talking, saying one thing or the other. They're all dinosaur. All of them are dinosaur. Criminal. What she knew, what our DPM knew, many of us doesn't even know one quarter of it. Believe me, I'm talking from the right side because the things I saw with my eye is what I'm telling you about. I don't talk, I talk with facts and figure. If something doesn't, if I can't even say what I don't even know, I don't talk. It's very hard for me to talk because I'm eloquent. You see these people? We are in the time of separating the chaff from the weed. Yes. We are in the time of separating the chaff from the weed. And they know they have already separated themselves. They are trying to find a way of, trying to mix up. Imagine where you bring a sheep and bring wolf, mixing them together. That is what they are trying to do. But it's not gonna work. We know them. And we are in the position of when you strike, you're not coming back. We're not looking back. This is no more time of, bring them together, rubbish. The more you bring them together, the more they damage you, the more they destroy you, because they're all cancer. They're all cancer. You don't cure cancer. What you do cancer is to eradicate, kill the cancer entirely. Keep him aside. Get what you want. Then if you want to look after, then they can look. But we have to put all of them, we will put them in quarantine. They're already in quarantine. We don't look backwards. When you fail, you fail. You can't take a failure as a I don't know how they said it. These people, they failed. And they know they're quite all right, they have failed. Thank you so much, brother, for bringing them up. We see, for us to see what they are doing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have Goddess. Goddess, you're welcome.
Greetings to all my brethren in the house. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are.
I heard you. Now that I want to do something, they have come. Am I coming now?
Related to call small.
Yeah, raise your voice up. We are hearing you.
I had a call. Wobata. Ocean Master, Madam Origin, Margaret, I see you, and Udi1, my darling. Name. Is it still low? Is it coming out?
Yes, or the low. If you can increase the
Okay,
volume.
let me get out and come back.
Hello, Mazika, are you there? Madam River Goddess, wait for her to accept her back in. And Mazi Benchux, there's something you said when you were talking about these vultures, and something came up to my mind that, it is when people remove themselves from being human, they take a form of another thing. And when you look at these crux of individuals, the shape they have taken, a whole lot of them have taken different shapes. But this vulture thing that you said came, and I was thinking you said vultures, they don't eat, but I went to check in the Google and all that, and I realized that vultures, though they, to some extent, they don't want to eat each other, but they do. It says they kind of avoid it, but if they don't find anything to eat, they still eat themselves. And when you look at these crux of individuals that are undermining our freedom, because we should focus on what they are really doing. The actual thing they are doing is undermining the freedom of Biafrans. And they do it through undermining our leaders, arresting them, apprehending them, testifying against them, deceiving them that they are helping them. Some pose as their lawyers. Only when the push comes to shove, you now see that they are not really after the freedom, and they are there to undermine the freedom. So these groups, when you look at Ejiofor and Ejimako, both of them, Ejiofor was the heightened one, or the most trusted one, until when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all the judges said, go, release him. They refused to sign the papers for him to come out. Then this one jump in again. We are now seeing all kinds of things. Undermining Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Stories all over the place. And that brings me to, this time when they said because it is a Ejiofor group that wants to transfer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Abuja. When you look at the trail of paper, the trail of how the sequence of events, you see that it was Ejiofor, Lawyer Ejiofor, and his group that are working on that with Uchechi. Now, when you look at where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, which to a large extent, he wanted to leave Sokoto, but when he put in every paper, every document, there was no reason in the first place to send him to Sokoto. These judges and lawyers and Nigeria refused. Voila, all of a sudden, Ejiofor showed up with Uchechi. They now want to release him. If it's me, I won't go. No matter how, I'll be suspicious
Yes,
of Nigeria government.
My sister, yeah, what you are saying is absolutely 100% correct. For me to use that word vulture, it gave me time to search, to look what's come closer to who they are. Because a vulture, something doesn't eat something clean. A vulture can vomit and by the same time taking back again what they vomited for.
Let me give you a scenario so that you can continue. I want you to continue because you have something to say about vulture. While you were talking, there is this picture that came to my face. There was this journalist that went to a war zone, and the journalist, anyway, bless his soul, I think that guy committed himself after when he was there, and the vultures were there waiting for this child to die. The vultures were there waiting patiently.
Exactly.
For the child to die. And the journalist was there waiting patiently for the child to die so that he can show how the vultures are eating
exactly.
A helpless child. That's how I see this people. Why is it that they don't want to recognize what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there suffering for? That is what makes me, I feel like this sickening.
This master prophet cannot reason at all, know the reason why his in-law is behind the bar. You know, he doesn't know the reason. Many, let me say 70% of Biafran doesn't even know the reason why Martin Anikan is in prison. They don't know. Just like our PM, as the same thing. They don't know the reason. So these people, what they are after is like that a vulture waiting for the small child to give up. Then he find a food. This is how all these criminals are waiting for that person to go down. Then the oppressors, their buyers, their dealers, we give them more money.
Our elders are there watching impunity, watching massacre. Plateau State, Benue State, one village cleaned, this one by house burnt.
It looks like
our leaders are there waiting for 2027 election. Shame
our sister looks like he has come back.
Yes, Madam River Goddess, take the mic.
My greetings. So, Ekele Mungo. I'm so tight, my schedule. Mama Azikayo Neba Ima. I said that when the Spirit of God speaks to the body of Christ or the church, ndị nwere ntị ha nụrụ. So, master prophet, naanị ya wụ onye amụma. Mụ na onwe m abụkwa m onye amụma abụ m onye amụma ka repọtụ nụrụ onye
Madam Origin, so onye amụma Yahoo.
Onye amụma.
Onye amụma Yahoo.
M gwara gị agwa itinye m chenu maka na awụ m onye amụma asị m Madam Origi, ma ihe wee n'iwe m ji wee gụọ egwu mgbe m
biko gụọ egwu first.
Gụọ egwu welite olu onye amụma Yahoo.
Ị ga-agwa anyị chike iji n'aka maka onye ọla ji chi nke chi. Ị ga-agbakwa anyị aha chigo bifo anyị amara nke anyị ga-ebu.
Abụ m onye amụma Benchus nwanne m nụrụ onugbo report ka ikwere na mbụ onye
Ocean, I greet you. Ocean must end there. I see.
Abụ m onye amụma unu niile biko nụrụ onugbo anyị enweghị ofu onye amụma dị ọtụtụ mụ na onwe m bụkwa na onye amụma asị m ka repọtụ abụ m onye amụma Kai report biko nụrụ onugbo Madam Stella, Mama Margaret, unu mana mụ bụ onye amụma abụnụ m onye amụma asị m unu biko na m bụ onye amụma abụ m
ine nuronu mo ekene m. Hello, am I coming now?
Yes, we are still laughing.
Absolutely, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
I don't know. I greet everybody. Okay, I'm amụma. When I saw Ọkpa egwu ndị a, when I saw egwu Master Prophet n'azụ, mfụ ya bịa ka ntie mkpu. Ọ ya mere m ji gụọrọ Kai report this amụma. Owu ofu onye wu onye amụma. Kai report sị m, Madam River Goddess, ATM gị chain n'ukwu, calm down. Now it's happening before our very eyes. You understand? And Master Prophet, I just want to give you an assignment. I don't have much to say. If you want to have an interview or you want to interview the leader or the people who are in a better position to give you an answer of what you are looking for, please go and interview Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Stop going round and around the city. Go through the gates. A city has a gate. A city that is built with a wall, which we are USB. We have a gate. Go through it. And I have said it. I don't know if you are creating content. Amaham nekpacha anya na-eme ya, because gị nwee bịa na-asị that you wanna interview Osakpolo nwa Bini, that nọ ya nwa bụ trusted. Simon Ekpa as Ejiofor is trusted of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ama m ma ị ghọtara na ihe anyị nọ na bụ 2026. Anyị anọzi na 2018, 17, 15. Unu wee megide wee pụta. The system has changed hand, and the hand the system changed bụ ife a na-afụ n'anya. What makes other nations that are seeking for their own independent sovereign nation? That is where we are, and that is what we are doing. We are following the footsteps of others who has gone ahead of us, and they got theirs. So we are not in the era of woto woto. Amaham enwere mgbe anyị na-eme n'ekpere. Kai, every Sunday we gather to send our supplication and our voices and our broken hearts. And I know some of us, when we are doing this supplication, our heart was broken. I think some people tore their dress. I could remember when we were in Berawa, Amaham on a Kai report platform, I tore the dress that I wore. Anya mmiri ahụ ka m ji jide akwa m yi n'ahụ, that is ya sewapụ ya. Now God has decided to answer in a different form. That's for which made him to be God. I am not moved. Kedu ife mere overnight? I don't know ma ọ bụ Osakpolo na-ekwu ife a ka ọ bụ onye yiri ya. Osakpolo, you are now attacking your lady. You are now attacking your colleague in the office. Unu ji aka unu, office of ndị alụlụ ana. Why are you attacking her? Why suddenly you started attacking her? So now, at this dying minute, you made this video either a day ago, because I saw Progress the Analyst analyze this, your fuck up here. Then I can't get a Master Prophet in eme. He say that na Adadiora mma na ọ na-akpọ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze terrorist. That no kwesịghị na-eme ụdị ihe dị otu ahụ. Ebe ọ bụla ọ pụtara ọnụọgụ, o kwesịghị na-eme ihe dị otu ahụ. Ebe ọ pụtara ọkọ ọnụ, o kwesịghị na-eme ihe dị otu ahụ. You just suddenly wake up, or what? Ọrụ gị na ya na-abụ na-eme the same thing. Remember, ama ife ka iji akpọ gị Maazị Agwa. When you were breaking that egg, didn't you know there is what we call repercussion? Now, gị nwa bụ vam amụ biera na wụnyere mmadụ pono. na-emechi platform mmadụ gị na ndị otu gị. You said, isi na ife niile the woman ị na-akpọ afa na ife niile o mekọwa na iji ya na isevu ya isevukwara nke gị. And I want to ask you another question. The same you said that Ngozi sleep with Simon Ekpa. The same you say na Ngozi has not been to Finland. But the same you say na Ngozi were a perfume of seduction wejere na Finland. Iwe catch Ngozi red-handed. The same you be ife kwuru. Oh my God. They were a plan A, they were a plan B. The same you bundi bring a fall back, fall deeper, and fall out. Gini enyi gị nwanyị. The same you plan to go to Finland with enyi gị nwanyị to the extent if kwara picture ahụ unu sere unu mụchara kai kai ya nwa nwụọ kai kai gị nwa nwa akpụrụ achị ya unu pụta na misbehave iyi isi agụ gịnị ya na-abụ ọ dabiri gị n'obi gị nwa dabiri ya n'obi unu see foto. What are you talking about? Then the same you, this Adwa Olowu, I don't know whether you forget, ichefu ka nchetere gị, n'unu jeche Finland, ozugbo ị natara edo Ada Olowu vam vam vam. Isi Ada Olowu ya pụta, ya bịa make account, ya bịa gwụmụ Biafra ihe dị otu a dị otu a. Ọ Maazị Humble bụ onye chicha all these things a unu mee ọvọpụtara unu. The same you bụ onye si na Ada Olowu nọ mama Biafra na America. We don't have much to say. Then the same you now be ife one leg in former DOS, or yeah, IPOB. The same leg nọ na fourth arm generation. The same you ufogu nọ na Master Prophet. Master Prophet don't bring confusion. Well, I'm not telling you not to bring confusion. Whatever you are doing, you are on your own. We are seeing. Now, can we wage ode aghụghọ ede? Achalugo. Passport Achalugo. Achalugo, if you are hearing this, you know. When we are in that platform, because that's the only platform we had that time. Mgbe Achalugo ị na-agba Simon war abụghị obere war. Amaghị m ka emegide ọkwa the same this woman ị gara na platform ya mere gị invite. He brought out your information, your international passport on internet. Mgbe gị na Donald Ikenga Oruagụ, during that period, your international passport wee pụta. The same Achalugo, gị nwa bụ vam vam vam, bụ onye kọla Achalugo ọnụ, si ya na ọ na-anọ na red and white cotton, na Achalugo na ọba akwụna ike. Achalugo wee reply ya gị, na ọ bụrụ na ị bụ mmadụ, na ọ bụrụ na ị bụ nwoke, ọ ụmụ one ka iji. Achalugo ji kpọọ gị onye amụ mmiri, i wee kụọ isi na wall. You reply Achalugo si ya, ọ bụrụ na m bụ onye amụ mmiri ka ịfụ na iwe onye arụrụ ala, ya bịa ka akpọchido gị na ya na-abụ n'ime ụlọ ka enye gị 1 month. You see it now. Okay, Master Prophet chọrọ igbu Achalugo ka ọ nwụọ pee. The same Master Prophet chọrọ igbu Simon Ekpa ka ọ nwụọ pee. Okay, Master Prophet, the same you now called Achalugo. Si ya bịakwa o, ị hụkwara nwaanyị enu, ya na-ekwe. You want to bring the clash, ka clash ya isi na abụ. Achalugo sị gị na ọ nọ n'internet, buru ime ka ụmụaka. We are focused and we are moving forward. Ọkwa ịfụlụ ọkụ ụwụ na ụgọtala, ana m ekwu ya 24 hours. Firefighters anọrọ ga-abịa gbanyụ ọkụ a. Mmiri eji eme ndị ọkụ adịghị. unu ga-apara onwe unu wee sụnyụọ dịsa ọkụ. So like as we are saying, and I ask myself this question, gụnwa bụ Amubiara now in a few days time aga Finland. You are just going for your own selfish and your selfish stuff. Unu biri t-shirt. Where is that fund going to? You people use this to bring somebody that is irrelevant to become relevant to you people because na neme unu plan ihe Finland. I am so happy that the remaining Jews nụrụ na ọ dị esa ọchịlị nwunye na-akpa. I am so grateful that na aghọtala m ajụ ọnụ onye ọzọ ọdụ. I am so happy that the remaining let me tell you, this remaining Jews, ya nwa bụ onye kpọrọ this individual, ya nwa mere ka anyị mata na ọ na-akwụ ya, ọ sị na ọ bụ stripper. Remaining Jews bụ onye kwuru that he has illegitimate children, that is children outside wedlock, ime mkpuke. Remaining Jews said, yeah, na this woman, okay, might have a fight. Asunyurum that fight. Simon, we need authority la haji we seize fire. Now, with the video that is going on, that is somebody who is sick in the brain is sick in the brain. Whatever unu metere, ya bife, and ife Chineke ga-eme unu bụ na ayigedala gbalozi ọtọpụta ilo that a woman ọbụgodu nọ na gịnị me ịpụta na ịntanet na-ekwu ka gị na nwoke si larụ, ịpụta na ịntanet na-ekwu ka isi wee na-eweki ọp dị mgbede ike na okweghị eteta ụla, ịpụta the man na-agwa ya how you visited it, esi mee unu invite ndị dị otu aka mụ na ha ga-anọrọ kwuba okwu. Why I say this? Vam ị bịara late. Isi na terrorist ọ na-akpọ Ngozi na ọ na-ejeopatize case Simon. The case Simon, ọkwa 2 or 3 months ga-eme ya 2 years. You just woke up now, wee mara, and you forgot that we adopted that name. Ngozi Orabu Fulani. It is mee nwa akpọda adopt. Terror unu na-akpọ. Even on her platform, as in a sentence, Simon Ekpa, he wore a white dress, then came out on her platform while we were crying and mourning. And there are people in that platform, among planet Hasibia. So Yamabru the DJ, na hell aka n'enu na aṅụrị ọṅụ when others are weeping. What else do you want? Mbosenta achọnụ were nchi. So Master Prophet Bureme, if you want your integrity to still remain, you better step aside. We don't look at faces. Remember, Master Prophet, you told us that Virgin Mary was a prostitute. In your program, I don't forget. It's na no ndị ọcha wetara anyị, and this na nwunye gị na ọ bụ divine mother. Then Virgin Mary bụrụ a prostitute. And somebody commented, you did not get the comment the person mere. And ya ka mụ na-agwụkwa gị na sị gị na okwu ị na-ewepụta Master Prophet biko baa n'ụlọ. Onye ọbụla step on ọfọ ya ofu, ọ ga-amakwa gị iche and ọ ga-agwa gị okwu na-elikere. And what that my brother said, or say, if anyị na-eme, ọ ga-ebutekwe ịkparị nwunye gị. Otu isi wepụta nwaanyị anụnwa wee na-analyze ya, na mgbe ọ ga-apụtakwa analyze nwunye gị na ntị aya anụkwa ya, ịpụta na wee sị na a na-akparị gị. No. So ka egbe na-akparị na gị, ma maybe take it to your wife. So nip it on time. If you can call Virgin Mary a prostitute, you have forgotten when you made it. Onye ọzọ kpọzie divine ụdị ahụ, ọ ya adịghị mma. Awụ m onye amụma. I drop my mic.
There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's okay. Calm down. I have it. All right. We are going to wind down now. Madam Oriji, do you have something to say?
Madam River Goddess and Benchuk Sekute Charlie. So I rest my mic.
There we go. Goddess, thank you so much. If you're quite late, even I work with somebody here before, man. I'll before you better.
Oh, so why don't have you go? What I go? Come, my John is the one name. Why you kind of you know? Thank you very much. Okay.
There we go. Ben Chicks, God bless you. So we are going to wind down and thank you, my people. God bless all of you.
Bless you too.
There we go. And I thank you, Margaret, and all of you in the comment section. Everybody there, may God bless you. Please don't forget to join us. We are coming back for fundraising in the other platform. You already know that. So see you there, and God bless you. Have a wonderful evening. Day one. Thank you.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi can live, not potago. Apollos young, man, no medigo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaj your feet, man, no kuligo. Mwana mob, no kuligo. People kick up ya, man, video girl. They support us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bona Salugo. If you're not north and west, somewhere else you're I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi can live, not potago. Apollos young, man, no medigo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaj your feet, man, no kuligo. Mwana mob, no kuligo. People kick up ya, man, video girl. They support us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bona Salugo. If you're not north and west, somewhere else you're I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we're gonna